Alright. Here we are, everybody. We're back. Welcome back for XCOM 2 for the start of the week on Monday. How's everybody going for today? Good to see everybody. Lars, good to see you. How you going? Mr. Braun, hello. Glunbasher, good to see you as well. R1, hello. Flaming Weaponman, good to see you as well. Jake Winters, good to see you too. Are we on mission? Yes, we're on part 2 of the fight with the assassin. So, we got a Chosen out here to fight and kill. So, alright, so main thing I need to cover right now for people that don't know. No redeems are is going to be capable of being happening in terms of squads and units, so those won't be happening at all in this mission. However, we still will have the polls happening, as well as the supply drops and care packages. They're kind of the only ones that you can kind of only do on this mission. Mainly just because it's mainly just my way of trying to rebalance this. Hopefully we can see how this works. So in terms of if it's actually going to... If the mission itself is still going to... If this part of the mission itself is still going to be, you know, difficult. But if it turns out to be potentially making it too easy, I might see if I can make some adjustments in terms of doing like a boss fight mode where where you can do some summons, but it's limited on how much you can do per round or something. It's something I'm potentially going to work on at some point. So we'll see how things go. Oh, Sophia, how are you going? I'm going. It's going mild. I'm out of money and I need money to buy booze and I can't get booze. It saddens me. Oh, sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Sorry to hear that. All right. Well. We gotta find the assassin. Find where she's hiding if she's anywhere. Because she went over, she showed up over here. So she's somewhere out here. So at this point we need to find her. So, alright. Now. Let's have a look around. So, we'll go with... probably Chrissy going on one side, I'll go on the other. And hopefully the assassin's on the side I'm at. That's sort of my hope. Because Chrissy can't really fight her. That's one of her issues. That's one of her issues here, because she'll just Blade Storm her, which is not what we want. So really, Chrissy's just going to help out with the extra units that will pop up. And that's if there's nobody else around, but it probably will be more around very soon. So we need to look around and hunt her down. So we'll start with sending Tech 90 over here. Or Tech Doom 0, rather. Okay, no sign. Huh, it's a full bit of cover right here, which is a really good spot. Let's sit right here and see if she's here or anywhere. Nope, no sign of her. Okay. Cool, so... basically... not anywhere around here by the looks of it. Okay. Well, let's keep having a look around then. We'll go with setting up for Chrissy then.
Come on.
Thank you, Jake. Winters a 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Alright, then get you on this side. Anything? Still all clear for now. We just don't know where she is. Don't want to split the party up too much, so I'll put you back here for now. Alright. No starting pods? Not yet, no. They'll start showing up. Hang on, this is just turn 1. We're just setting up. So we'll soon see. Alright, so we get Tally up in the middle. Then I'll probably just go into Overwatch because you've got fine control. Don't have to worry about you burning on attacks. That's fine. Alright, so Downer, you're probably going to just hunker right here for now. So, alright, so then you can go for, yeah, Taz's visual here, if you want to. We'll have TFSD on this side as well, covering Chrissy. Alright. And we'll just go in for Pistol Overwatch here. Okay, Axagoras, you stay up the back, so I'm going to put you here as well. Same with probably Sophia Orr as well, you also go here. Okay, then Pistol Overwatch was you. Okay, then... Flamin probably near me. Yeah, it should be fine. Get you over here. And then you will probably just hunker down for the time being, and we'll see where she is, if she does show up at all.
It is my honor. I'm getting paranoid. Serve your masters well.
Okay, here they come.
That's some shonky business right there.
Damn final boss outstanding music. Yep. We put some suggestions in. I grabbed a couple of others. Didn't want to go for something too high tempo, so hopefully this is good. You know this one? Yep, it is. You're 100% right. I got some AC4 stuff. I've got AC5, some AC0. Okay. I don't got like hardened shields. Yeah, that's why. It's just the scout though. I want to hit the duelist because the duelist can potentially do some pistol play. Oh, got a shred though, but no. Alright. Oh, she's hidden there. Ooh, ow.
You will join your compatriots.
Well, that's a start. She's gone invisible again. Okay. So problems are here, so we bring our reinforcements. As we were ready for them, with some extra ones from chat from last session. So let's bring them in. So this came from the last poll before we finished the mission last on Friday. The second I heard AC4A songs, I'd be scared. Yeah. So I'm not going to do too much things I decide using, so wait. Yeah, don't say that on the street. Okay, close combat. Okay. Took a hit. Right. So the assassin's up there. Right. Okay. And I took a nasty hit. So, alright then. So in that case then... You in range to heal me? No, you're in range to heal him. Alright, so I'll need to get you topped up with a mini shot, I think. So, actually, Goros, I'm gonna put you up here.
Over a trail of bodies if necessary.
Okay, we'll do a quick mini shot and get me topped up after that hit. Okay. Okay, well, Chrissy can work on these guys. Pathfinder Hunter's going to be a bit harder one to kill, though. Alright, who am I going for, then? Probably finishing off the sniper, if anything. So, okay, so what's my Lightning Hand chance here? 45% on that. Not really great, because it is full cover. So, in which case, I'm going to go for that sniper and finish him off. Get myself charged up.
I'm not about to take any chances.
Let's take him down. Okay, back to 4, which means I get unscarred back, which is awesome. Alright, we'll see if I need to use, if I can use parry or not. Alright, so let's get you on this side. You're going to help me here. DFSD, so... You can kind of just go for a double shot here, just one on the duelist and then on the elite scout, potentially. This way, this way, Down doesn't have to move at all. So, that duelist is in range, so let us take care of this then. That's one down. Oh, he became a zombie. Okie dokie.
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
Alright, cut through. Nicely done. Almost dead. Very close to dead. Alright, so you can kind of... Could Inferno spit this and just make sure that he goes down? Unless he's actually immune to fire. He is not. Okay, he's immune to Overwatch though. So, alright. So I'll take care of this to make sure he stays down. Okay, so he'll burn it up on his turn. So let's go for somebody else here. And Elite Purge Heavy is a pretty good one to start with. Okay. I'm going to interrupt. Okay, the Elite Scout as well here. Got that Purge Elite Vanguard as well. He's going to be a bit of a problem though. So what I might do is I might actually like disable his shotgun. So you'll have a hard time actually hitting us. You'll have to reload instead. So we'll do that. Okay. And you can go for this Purge Heavy here. It's 88% though. You can try for it anyway, see if you get him. Dude, yeah, okay. 80 something. I should have learned my lesson, chat. I didn't. I should have learned my lesson. Okay. Well, you can go for this scout easily enough. He's behind a wall. You can't actually see him from this angle. You can't see that one from that angle. Yeah, so that's this is an interesting sort of map setup, huh? But we can definitely get rid of that scout. That heavy is in a bit of trouble. So I think Tally's probably going to set... I mean, let's have a look. You got Hardened Shields and Hellweave. Okay, so Hellweave, you're immune to fire, aren't you? Oh no, it just burns enemy that attack with melee. Yep, okay. Is that you? Nope, that's Sophia Orr's character. That's it's another Geth. I wouldn't be bringing you on this mission if it was you, because you're very low rank. So let's see. Alright, summon a duelist. Okay, so with this then. Alright, Jake Winters, what are we getting? So Flamin. Flamin's getting another action. Interesting. Okay. So on this point then... Interesting. Yes, I got an extra action. That's... How am I going to do this then? I guess I can put a bodyguard on XCHAOS actually, just in case these guys hit us. Okay. Just in case the Purge Heavy hits you. So you're going to go over here. You're going to go for this this Elite Scout. So I might put you right here to go for the Scout. You can try to take him out for me, please. Alright, get him. And another Zomble.
That might have been a challenge.
Yeah, these guys are just not staying down. Oh, Hair Trigger. Okay. I said he goes down. There we go.
Apologies.
Just get reminded of that bloody video that R1 put together is just going clunk, clunk, clunk. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I can parry actually now. That's entirely fine. Okay, so this side unfortunately has not been dealt with yet, but Chrissy's near them, so now this duelist is kind of the only one left that is actually a legit threat. So let's have a look at what he's got. Is he the one that's got he's got Fanfire, but he doesn't have Face Off. Okay, that's him. That's the important thing. So he does multiple attacks in one. Okay. So all right then. Okay. So at this point then, Purge Cyborg is gonna have probably reduced damage or something. Yeah, reinforced armor, 50% damage, less damage if the attacker is 8 tiles inside is within 8 tiles. Yeah, Bladestorm with wrist. Okay, Bladestorm with wrist blade. Ooh. Okay, so maybe not go for the Purge dude. So I guess we go for the Pathfinder Hunter first. So let's go for double time. Okay, so I will go for this Pathfinder Hunter and we'll attack him first. Go. Okay, first kick. And second kick. Another zombie, is of course. Chrissy. There's still someone behind you. He got up again. Oh my god. Alright. He was basically right here. Yeah, he was right here. So, okay. So let's put you over here then. You can go for a strafing kick on this pyro captain. Okay, get him. Oh, he's a pyro, right. Well, shit. I forgot about that. Okay, hunker down. Right, he had also Hellweave armor as well. That does not help. Imagine forgetting about Hellweave. Yeah, I guess this guy had it as well. Didn't realize he did. That's on me. Okay, so got the Purge Heavy there. Tally's probably going to get Daka down by the assassin if she stays there, so she might have to move to potentially a full cover spot. So yeah, he's still active. We'll get you on this side then. Get ready to fight the duelist. Okay. So see how we go from here. So the allies jump in. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Zan, you're assuming you're dead? You're not dead. You're absolutely not dead. So I got Cognito Hazard again, guys. Fine. Get melee characters killed by a Muton. Yeah. Okay. Not sure why, but okay. I mean, poison's fine, I guess, but I guess he does have a lot of armor. Okay, need to go to the bathroom? No worries. Okay, this is gonna spread. Okay. So another zombie. It's just keep coming back up with Undying Loyalty. It's annoying. Damn, got through all that armor. Oh no, it's the shielding, right? Okay. I'm gonna kill him to make sure he doesn't spread it. An 88! Oh my god! Well, great. I was wondering if you would Stonehenge in this playlist. Oh, Stonehenge is a good one. Uh-oh. Well, I put Bodyguard on you at least. I did put Bodyguard on you at least. That was why I used Bodyguard. I was afraid that was going to happen. Or at least someone was going to attack him. Okay, blinded. That's not the worst. Okay, avoided. Okay, assassin's on the move again. Guess for a grenade. Okay. So I parried it, but Tally's blind. Okay.
I got lucky.
He died of corrosion. Okay, good. Alright. I'm still frosted though, which does not help. Okay. Well. And that zombie shielded up to hell too. Holy cow. Okay. So I guess we'll start putting this one down while you're here. So do that. Go for the other one. I'm not going to kill it, but at least you actually whittle it down a little. So that's entirely fine. Okay, so that guy's still over there. So you lost all your shielding from that, so that's alright. Shielding's not too bad. Okay, so we got him as well that's next to, but you can't get to him because you're not on the right angle. So we got the one cyborg over here that lit you on fire. And yeah, you got this guy here, but you can't really see him right now. You can rocket him though if you need to. Which is probably what I'm going to do here. Just because you can't see. Doesn't mean you can't fire it. No, he took his shields down, huh? Oh, I didn't even take his armor. Oof. Alright. Yep, 86 is going to miss again, isn't it? I'm sure it's going to miss again. We'll find out. There we go. Got through his armor as well. Very nice. Okay, so we do okay, so yeah, the duelist is still around this corner, so I should be able to get up here and burn him. So I'm assuming he's right there. Unfortunately, I can't really... I can sort of move up to confirm, maybe, but... I guess we'll have to find out. Okay, you're just gonna have to... Oh, someone's also... Oh, you're, using that, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, not helpful, unfortunately. We're not gonna get shot again, though. Well, we'll try this anyway. Might be able to get some burns in. Let's see. I'm guessing you missed. 'Cause I didn't see anything.
Alright.
He's over there now. Right, I guess I was trying to hit the assassin instead. Alright, so... I could attempt a soul shot. Try it instead. See if I can actually hit him at all. Okay, got him. Nice hit. Alright, so I got momentum again. I'm going to parry. Okay. I guess I'll use my teleport to get you... So yeah, you're kind of not in a good spot to actually help attack this Vanguard. The Vanguard's really in bad shape, though. Don't know if he'll actually die to that dot, but the allies might be... I mean, he also should still be... Oh, no, his poison's gone, I think. Right. So let's get you moving up this way, then. So apparently he can see you from there? Huh. Interesting.
Come on, I don't have all day.
Right. So 21, not really going to work. Okay. So I don't think you can do bodyguard towards him, can you? Oh, you can, actually. Sure, so if he gets hit if he gets hit from Overwatch, you're going to have to block it for me. I need to get you away from there, and then I can get you to hunker down. So, I will go... Put you here and hunker down. So you're going to get shot at here, so hopefully you can avoid this. No. Okay.
First they will suffer, then they will die.
And you're burning again. Alright,
For
sure.
some, the pain would be empowering.
Alright, head down. Alright, so how are you looking right now? Oh, you're fine. Okay. So, alright. How much damage can I do with this guy now? 7 to 9? So I think I'll just try to get... I think I'll just go guarantee crit this guy and just finish him off with this. 94%, 92% though. There's a chance I might not crit, but we'll see how we go. So I want you to finish this guy off so he loses the hell away. Alright, he's down. Hey, Alto, how you going? He's got blast padding and blade storm. Okay. But he's also, his blade can cause burning. So I think someone else is probably gonna have to go for that cyborg, unfortunately. So if anything, you go for this duelist. If you can reach him. Yeah, that's my good. That's very get you over here. Okay, strafing kick. Bang! Okay, not dead yet. And one more action, huh? I don't like you staying out in the open, that's the problem. Because the assassin's kind of over on this side, I think. Because she yeeted this over the top of this, so she's probably over here somewhere. That's probably the only thing I thought I'd try, but yeah, so... okay, that's not really, yeah, it's not really showing anybody from there. Alright. Got a bird sidewalk over there. I'm gonna drop you here for now. Right, I'll also have to clear out that dropship queue in a second as well. I'll do that soon. Okay, misses. Ooh, nice shot. Alright, very nice. Ooh, took him down. Nicely done with the crit there. Very good.
Go! Destroy them quickly.
Okay, armor holds for now.
Last long at this rate.
And it's a panic on the cyborg. And he's out in the middle. Going for his zombie mate, misses. Okay. Oh, shield took a hit.
There is no room for mistake.
Hey, 5 Delta, how you going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Wow, crit from the zombie. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's like sitting right here. Yeah, she's right there. Okay. Hopefully my frost balls like wears off so I can actually attack her now. God, just hair trigger goes off as well on that shotgun. And that's why I moved Chrissy. That was why I moved Chrissy. Alright. Look at this. So I feel like it's still too loud. Put it down a tiny bit. There we go. Hopefully that makes it not too loud. As I mentioned, so far so good. It's definitely been added. It's definitely already added onto the difficulty by throwing a lot of enemies at me at once. Surprised she hasn't called in more guys. She probably will soon. So let's get. So basically, she was sitting right here. So which means this will be a flank.
Where are we going?
What's up, sassy? All right. So I'll go for a 79 with the lightning hands then.
I did what I could.
Okay, I think just slight damage. Did she got hardened shields? She actually got hardened shields or something, or just not doing that much damage?
Elders will not forgive you.
She actually got hardened shields. What the hell? Huh. Can recap map mechanics. Okay, so here's so this is the second area of the Chosen's lair. Each of the Chosen has one of these. So the first area is what we did on Friday, where we were getting to the portal. The portal took us to this spot here. So what our target actually is this thing here. This device that's basically like their sarcophagus, which allows them to revive themselves. Now I can't attack this until the assassin is dead, which I can only do it with shooty weapons. So therefore, Chrissy can't really do anything about this. So Chrissy's helping dealing with the reinforcements. But also, there's a time limit of a few turns until the assassin revives herself again. It has a lot of HP. We probably won't be able to do it in one go, so I won't have to kill her a second time. In the meantime, there's these 4 platforms up here. You think they're cover? No, they're spots to bring in reinforcements, so which we've had some enemies showing up as well, so to basically try to slow us down. So it's not a 1v8, it's a many v many. So yeah, vampire rules exactly. All right, well, I guess yeah, it is hardened shields. Well, I can avoid.
Now.
I can avoid her blade storm, so I can go right in and hit her. Okay, so shields are down, but that's all I could do.
There will be no mercy for you, Templar.
Okay. Now I'm ducking back here. Okay, well, you're out of ammo, so unfortunately. Let's see. Primary weapon, okay, so it doesn't work with a pistol. So unfortunately, I can't really do anything here. So I'll have to just start moving you up then. So you can help with the assassins soon. So we'll get you over here, you can reload. That's all you're gonna do. Alright. Flamin, we'll get you over here and get rid of this, help take care of this zombie that's harassing Sophia Orr. Nicely done. Have any purple fun boys shown up here, Requiem? Not yet, but that doesn't mean they're not gonna happen. Alright, I am gonna go for a Storm Rune shot here because it is a Purge Cyborg. This should do a lot of damage to it. So let's do it. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Good stuff. Alright, that one is on fire, and it's going to still be on fire for another turn, so I can ignore that one. Alright, open fire on this one and take it down. Alright, now that I think about it, have we ever seen a Stassi enter a home without permission, cross running water, eat garlic? Guys, I think I'm onto something. Oh dear, okay, she's moving towards you, that's not a good thing. So I need you to get away, if anything. Because you can't attack her, she'll slice you right back with a Blade Storm. So let's get you back towards the team here. So for now, I'll put you in the middle here. Unfortunately, you can't really do much against her right now. So we'll just sit with that. Okay. She is in an interesting spot. Not much I can really do here by the looks of it. Guys, I don't think I'll be able to burn from that range. So I'm probably just going to move to here and get Tally closer. Okay. Alright, so...
Where to, Commander?
Alright, so I might put a protocol on somebody. Okay, so here Orr is giving us a stun grenade, which doesn't help us against them, but we can definitely take it. I'll give it to somebody next turn then. Alright, so she's she's actually out in the open as well, but that's alright. We'll go for probably a protocol on you, actually, and yourself, actually, Goris, I think. Possibly. Or is it going to be on Chrissy, so she doesn't get slowed down? Or is it going to be Tally, because I think she's going to attack Tally. I mean, Axagoras has got more angles to potentially be flanked at, so that's probably going to be best to put it on him. So I'll drop this on you for now. Alright. So we got a stun grenade on top of this, but yeah, the assassin can't be stunned, so therefore that won't work. Oh, we got a shot off. And you missed. Okay, rest of our allies are moving up. Okay, he can't do anything, so it's fine. He's not going to hurt me. Thank you, Lars. I shall drink. Appreciate it. Going for the allies. Okay. Just moving up. Bloody hell!
The time is now.
Did you still moved away? Oh god, that's a lot of movement. Alright, so she's over there now. Alright. Okay, so... you might be able to get a shot off if you get up to here and using Drifting Gaze, actually. Also do poles as well. So, alright, we'll do that first. Alright. I also just realized my overlay is not fully working. Hang on, let's fix it up right now. There we go. Oh, the pole sight's back. Good. Didn't have to worry about using the alternate one. Good, but the pole sight was down at the start of the stream. Good to see it's back. Alright, good stuff. Absolute poggers. Alright, so here are your 3 options. Alright, so... We'll go for Drifting Gaze, because you'll have a shot on the assassin if you go up here. We just need someone to... Oh no, you can see her, actually. 41 though. Ugh. Not great. So yeah, you're gonna get burned. Can I hit her actually from this angle? No. Oh, no. Oh my god, she's just out of range. Just out of range. By one tile. God damn it, really? Okay, well. So much for that idea. Okay. Man, you are trying your best to avoid me right now, aren't you? I mean, you're doing a good job of it. Well... I can just zap her and make her... Oh, no, can I not zap? Can I not zap the assassin? Or can I... Oh, because I can't see her. It's because I can't see her, I guess. So, alright, let's get over here and then set up for a combat protocol here. Alright, we'll zap her and make her move. Because she'll be agile. See where she goes.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
That's a bit better for Downer. 86 is much better. But of course, it's still an 80s number. So, we'll go for it anyway. Hopefully hit it. Got him. Nice.
It is but a scratch.
Oh, you're getting close enough to me now, actually, with that. Alright. Instead of firing automatically, perform any single action. Yeah, we should do intercept. That way you can reload. Okay. Can I get... I might be able to let her... I might be able to light her up on fire, actually. Yeah, that's a flank shot with a flamethrower.
Okay.
She has Packmaster and Frost Legion? No, she's got, I believe she's got Stun Lancers. Stun Lancers, and she does inflicts bit of frost.
Just you and me
Burn her
now.
up. Okay, she's on fire.
You will suffer for that.
Okay, I can hit her now with the Templar. Okay. So still, like, a flat number, though. That's interesting. No idea why it's flat, but alright. Alright, let's get you in here as well.
You don't stand a chance here. You know that already, don't you? I did what I could.
Your power is nothing compared to the Elders.
Okay, she's all the way over there now. Ah, cool. I got the reaction, so we can just do a regular reload. There we go. Alright, so... let's move back over to here for now. Because I don't think you'll get a shot on her anyway. So... you've still got the zombie next to us as well, so you can probably take this one out for us. Let's get you over here, and you can help me finish with that zombie. Just help clear them out for us.
Here.
Okay.
Keep the change.
That's at least a start. Put you in Overwatch for now, just in case there's more reinforcements that come in. You, unfortunately, can't do anything at the moment. You just stay put.
Brilliant.
See if we can actually see the assassin. Or I don't think we will, but oh no, you can. So 36, yeah, full cover. That's not gonna be possible. I mean, I could go down. Oh, demo cannon's too far away. There's no point doing that. So, alright then. So, we could go for the 50-50. But nope, I think she's fine being in that spot there. She has to travel a bit to actually find a target. So for now, just keep your head down.
The Elders send more.
She's bringing in reinforcements. Okay. One right lancer, 2 lancers. Alright, Chrissy's got targets now. Okay, going for one that's hunkering down. I'll take that.
I will not be deterred.
This is getting
I will not be denied.
Okay, so I kind of got you cornered now. So that's good. Okay, so start with Downer because he's in a good enough spot regardless here. That's a flank shot on the Lancer though, but there is 100% on this Lancer too. I am already in my pajamas. He's in the water, so lighting him on fire isn't really going to do anything. So we can go for the 100. Okay, nice. Alright. Yeah, that's what we're going to come down to. Can we finish them off first? You're not close enough. She's overwatching, okay. Wait, why are you flanked? From what? So you're behind cover right now. Is that like fake cover, is it? Or is there someone over here that I didn't see? No? I don't know why you're going off about that. If I can get you over here and you can flank that Riot Lancer over there. Don't know if you're going to be close enough to the other one. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Alright, let's go over here.
Alright, mate.
Okay, missed.
I must persist.
I think it actually is, so I'm going to try for this. Okay, did that proc it or not? It did, okay, excellent. Right, get this guy as well. Ooh, grazed. Oh, you still hit him though. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to go for the assassin now. So unfortunately I can't hit the other one. But at the very least I can actually go in and hit. So let's go for the slice.
I'll pick them up personally. As well as can be expected.
The power of the gods is not yours to wield.
She's up there now, okay. Well. So where will you go after that? I guess I could just put you here for now.
On my way.
You just sit there for now. Okay, you're out of ammo, unfortunately. So you're not doing much. We'll get you to still move up anyway.
Yes, good. But of course.
Alright. Oh, that guy's gonna go. Let's come back up with a body. Yeah, let's damage unit 1. Get rid of that thing. I see. Well then. I guess I'll put you down.
That's enough scrap metal to make a teapot.
He doesn't want to die tech, he really doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so she ran through the water, she was no longer on fire. Yeah, so that really didn't work in the long run. Okay. Well. Go for this zombie. You can also pick up the loot on the way down. So let's do it. Okay. Okay, so advanced expand magazine. Nice. Okay. Go for double time here. So, work our way down this Elite Lancer here, and go for the other one, go for this guy after. Alright, strafing kick. Okay. Good crit. Pressurized dispenser is more cannibal. You can, it's not cannibal. Canister uses, yeah. Pretty much. Alright.
I thought you said there was no reward at the end of the quest.
Okay, I can hit this guy. I can. Am I hungry tech? Maybe. I have no idea. Nah, I've had dinner. I'm gonna put this one's mine on the assassin. I know she'll move, but okay. So at the very least, then, if she tries to attack you, she'll have a hard time hitting you. Okay. Okay, go for a last one with the slash attack. Got him. All right. Okay, did she move because it actually procced a panic roll? Huh. Didn't realize that was a thing. Into the breach music in the background? Yeah. I've only just got the one though, because it's the base with the final boss level. The rest of them are just a little bit too, I guess, like too positive, well, in terms of like the tone. So, okay. Downside is you're not going to burn the assassin. You could light the assassin up a second time. The downside is you're not going to be in cover if I do that. You got a lot of shields though, so I'm confident that you'll be fine. Oh, you can do the assassin from here. I see. Alright, we'll see if you hit her. You did. Nice shot, Tally. Okay, Overwatch from the allies as well. Misses, okay. Send me your walls so I can buy booze. That's what I need you for. Jokes aside, good luck on drafting from the drafting with ideas. Yes, okay, so that's not gonna work then. Okay, so combat protocols on cooldown. What's the way to go? I guess I do a protocol on Tally right now. Pretty sure. It's either that or I step. Actually, no. I should actually step next to her and then just both of us, so both of us will be protected.
Over a trail of bodies if necessary.
Okay, so then we do a protocol on the both of us. There we go. Okay, let's see what the rest of the guys do here.
Requesting immediate support.
Oh, she's on fire, so it's fine. She won't be able to attack us this round. Unless she runs into the water. Oh, you missed a flank. I mean, your aim's really bad, I guess. Set up a target. There we go. Alright, so she hasn't put herself out. That's good. You can still harbor wave though, okay. Okay, thankfully it didn't hit me, I'm too far away.
Oh, crap.
And Chrissy's on fire, that's right, she can put herself out. It's not a big deal. Okay. So first off, we finish the poll then. Is she even hungry, entirely reliant on the water? Yeah, well, there's also a reason I brought flamethrowers with this. Okay, so... Oh, jeez, alright, we got some extra friendlies here. Alright, I'll take that, thank you. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go. So I'm guessing more are going to show up after we take her down the first time. These guys will help quite a bit when that happens. So right now it's really just us versus the assassin. Because we did take out our minions pretty handsomely, pretty easily there. Well, I'd say easily, but systematically. So, alright. See how we go. Yeah, I was expecting probably a bit more than this, though, to be honest. Okay, you're meant to be... Why can I still attack you? Have you got HP again? You do. Alright, hang on a minute. Because you're meant to be on the ground. There we go. You're meant to be on the ground.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Oh, I got full damage again. Oh, because flesh damage, right. Alright then. Well, get
Don't
out.
envy what you've got ahead of you. Not yet.
You are wasting your time, Templar. The elders will not forgive you.
Alright, has Down got a shot from here? You do. 71's worth a try. Missed a 71, unfortunate.
Cowardice disguised as strategy.
Okay, moving up next to us, alright. Okay, Flamin, you've got a shot now. I'm not going to use your rapid fire. Rapid fire is going to be for this. I'm not going to waste it. I'm not going to waste it on the assassin here.
These things up.
My hope is that her first death, whatever, summon shit tons of guys mechanic will be switched on until the fight. Will be switched on until the fight ends. Otherwise, this is just well pathetic. Yeah. Oh, I might have to adjust this then if it actually is going to be turning out this way. Because now really it's just me just whittling her down. Just reload then. Okay. So she's over there now, huh? Which, I don't think anyone's actually capable of doing anything here. I mean, actually, no, you can with a running gun. There's also the risk she's going to run in the water. Well, she's probably going to do that soon anyway. So you got to flank from here. So let's do it.
This way.
So, okay, so it's a running gun, so I'm not going to get that proc off, which means I need to do a strafing fire, then shoot more, then shoot more. So we'll go for this. And before she summons an altar, let's hope not. Mr. 74. Okay. You tried.
Perhaps someone with more skill should try.
She's not even moving. Alright. So yeah, I can't contain the assassin. That's impossible. Hey, cooldown. How you going? Thank you. Alright, so there's that it toggles on once and summons 4 pods at 3 for every death, which will slow us down, but it's not going to be a threat, especially not for an 18. Yeah, again, we'll just see how this goes. This is more or less a testing run. I know I'm using the assassin, unfortunately, as the testing run, but this is more or less just like knowing whether or not this will work. Because the way we had it initially was definitely not going to work. So we had to change things, right? We absolutely had to change things. I'm in 18. Damn, crazy. Despite not even trying that happened. Yeah. It's a combination of people unavailable and other people died. So, yeah. All right, we're getting hunkered down. I don't think you'll be able to reach her from up there. She's on fire anyway, so I'm not too worried. Let's get you here next to Flamin. Just hunker down here and just hold position. You need to also put out your fire as well, so I'll put you over here and you can do that.
I can't see it from here.
Alright. Okay, still gonna trigger her agile though, so she might move again. She's she's gonna move it all. No, she's just sitting there. Okay, she's not even gonna go for the water. I guess because TFS Dragon's there. She's really got nowhere else I think she can go from where she is right now. Nothing personal, just who you are as a person, all the things you do and say. Wait. Nothing personal for being on the A team. Wow. Red fog, red fog, mobility drops. Oh yeah, true. She's got only 4 mobility because that's right. Because I frosted her with a shotgun strike, and she's also red fog too. Yeah, she can't move. Okay, yeah, that's why. That's what's going on. Okay, Ally took her down. Which actually is kind of bad. Because now the enemies get a full round on me potentially. Or at least one. Oh god!
These things don't die.
Let's have a go at it.
Chrissy's flanked as well. So is that, and Axagoras is too. Oh crap, that's not good. Oh jeez, okay.
You bloody freak shop owners.
Suddenly 11. And I think they're getting a full round on us too because the allies triggered it. Well, maybe they don't. Okay. So that was, okay, that was just them spawning in. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, well, Chrissy's going to go for the reinforcements. I am going to go for this. We need to destroy this. Do as much damage as possible before the assassin gets back up. Because it's only got 1 turn until we actually lose it again. So we need to do it now. Okay. I can't hit multiple targets with that, can I? I mean, I could hit potentially both shield bearers, but at the same time, like, what's the point of that? Who else can I go for with a Templar strike here? I can't amplify the device, sadly. I can also still fire the pistol at the thing again, and then just slice the priest in front of me, probably. So I can do this. Okay. Don't think you have enough bullshit to do it 80 plus HP damage in a single turn against that coffin. Well, that's the reason I've set it up as that way, Sophia. I don't want it to be that easy. It's going to be worn down though, but unfortunately, I am not attacking the enemy, so therefore they're going to have like a bit of they're going to hurt a bit potentially. So apparently it won't wave towards that shield bearer, but I'm going to try anyway.
I came here to take down a killer. Looks like that's exactly what
Yeah, okay, I couldn't hit him. That's entirely fine.
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, 2 shield bearers are going to last a while. Yep, pretty much. Fuck, you're out of ammo too. Yeah, that's not good.
This ain't a walkabout.
Okay, you lost armor. Not ideal. Alright, you have to reload. Okay. Well, you can no-scope this thing now. Okay. Tactically reloading, it's a good skill to learn. Yeah, well the thing was that, I didn't plan that to happen that turn, because the allies did it for me. So, okay. Nah, XCHAOS, as much as I'd like you to do a second action on something else other than moving, I need you to take cover. You're gonna get flanked if you don't. Okay. You're also in a bit of trouble yourself here. I might Thormic Grapple upstairs here.
Oh, snap, son!
Get yourself out of there. Okay.
Real badasses eat chocolate chip cookies!
Alright, we'll do a Neutralise protocol on these. Can I do it on these two? I can, actually. Yeah. Knock out 2 weapons. Make them reload. Alright, so their weapons are disabled. You're still getting flanked, though, unfortunately, by this guy. Yeah, okay, I need to weaken him then. Okay. Decent hit. Okay, Chrissy. So I figure out, like, what's, like, gonna be... Okay, so you're definitely gonna be going up and then shooting it twice.
Easy.
Okay, rapid fire it. Chunk it. 7. 8. So 15 damage. Okay, good enough. That's a decent start. Okay. Now, who are you gonna go for? That's a question. Yeah, you're gonna get shot up a bit. Oh, you also lost your shielding as well. That's not ideal. I really don't know where I can actually send you right now. I guess I'll go for an arc cutter on something, but on who though? Could badly hurt the Tech Knight, but could go for this and kill him, but he's not gonna be in cover tally if I decide to do that. So really, I guess here. That kind of works. He needs to reload. He's out of ammo because I did just disable his weapon. Let's go. Okay, and you're also on fire as well. So it's going to take a while for you to get back into action again. So, alright, so I guess I'm going to be going for this group over here. And I'm going to have to leave these guys to their own devices, so the allies will have to work on them. Okay, now, I would like to kill this Death Trooper, or I go for the mechs. Actually, I should go for the mechs. Alright, so, or, oh, that Scout also needs to go. Can I get that Scout or not? I can. Yeah, I'm probably going to get you first. Go. Because you've got a flank, and you can also mark people. I kind of do not want you to be around. Alright. He's holding on the edge. He's not falling yet. He's just hanging there. Okay. Oh, you're not close enough for a strafing kick, but that's okay. We can get in here. We can go for some more knifing with the boot. All right, so yeah, unfortunately, it's not going to get through a lot of the armor, but you'll still do some damage to it. A crit, however, will do the trick, though. Holy cow. Double crit also is very good. Alright, I'll ducky in back here.
Okay, I'll do it.
This is XCOM. This is XCOM, Chrissy, probably. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Oracle's getting a hit. Imagine kicking a robot to death. Yeah. Okay, got him, but grazed him. If any, that priest might do a stasis. And then one of the shield bearers is going to do this. She's going to shield up, obviously. And the other one's going to shoot us. Don't know which one's going to shoot at, though. With what I've got set up... Probably one of the allies, considering where they position. Okay. Spectre took a hit. Nice. Or the Spectre's probably going to then potentially do horror. Let's see what we're dealing with here. And that is heat ammo going into proc. Nice. Very nice. So that Side Trooper over there is the only one that's going to probably do something. If anything, he's just going to do stat changes, because that's usually what the Side Trooper does. Damn, good hit. And she's already back. Alright, round 2. Technically round 3, because we fought her earlier on Friday. So she's back again. Now the assassin's also shielded. Okay, is it a horror grab or a shadow bound? I think it's a shadow bind. Yeah, it's a shadow bind. Okay.
The battle yet remains to win, brother.
Alright. Well, could go for the assassin while I got the chance, but there's also, yeah, this thing here potentially. You didn't get shield. Oh, that's right. If you were far away, you didn't get the shield. Who am I going for here then? And I could go for the assassin. She is out in the open. And apparently you will eat through the armor, so I'm going to take this chance now while you're out in the open. Okay, critted. Nice.
You will share in my pain.
Yeah, unfortunately she's immune to Requiem damage, which makes sense. Yep, I was afraid of this too. So you only lost shield HP, that's not too bad.
What will you do when they can no longer fight?
So it didn't actually cause you to shatter, which is good to see. Okay, Holy Warrior on the one that shielded everybody, I think. Well then.
To me, that's not a choice.
I can fix that though. Axagoras can actually fix that. He's not doing anything.
For you, anything.
Okay. So, can you see that one? No, you can't. I'd have to put you on fire? Ugh. Right. So probably not even be able to use the stasis now. Alright, so we need to work this work this Spectre down to its atoms. So, alright, go for it. So shields are down. This should finish you off. Okay, your Shadow Bind also goes away, so my friend, the Shock Trooper, gets back up. Okay. Well, I can get you over here. I don't think a shotgun wedding's really going to work. Not on this angle. Yeah, he's going to be lit on fire, so it's probably not going to work. I mean, if that's the case, then I could probably just stasis myself. If you could. Oh, you can't even do that either. You can't see him. That is unfortunate. is an issue. It's all cause that fire just spread there. Damn. That is unfortunate. We still got another Death Trooper over there still. Well, I guess you'll definitely do this. You need to go for that priest then. Because that shield bearer, we're not going to be taking him out anytime soon because he's got so much shielding. So we're going to deal with the friends then instead. Alright, try for it. Okay, crit him for 7. That's not bad. He's very low now, actually. That is potentially a flank shot. Okay. Strafing Fang it. Strafing Shot Fire it. Okay, good. So is that going to cause stasis? It does. And that stops the line control. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay. So the other shield bearer kind of buggered off, didn't he? Unfortunately, we haven't got it. We're going to be like out in the open if we try this anyway. So I'll get you back over here, and you can go for that death. You can go for that Death Trooper because that one's going to bleed out. I need to get this one. Okay, so that's shooting at us now, but we're behind full cover though. That's fine.
I will not be deterred.
Okay. Strafing fire on the Death Trooper. Okay, graze, but I chilled him. So now he's not gonna have a chance. Not gonna have a good chance to move. All right. If anything, then you're probably gonna have to step away from the fire and then hunker down. Yeah. You'll be fine. It's a flesh wound. Right. So how are you looking? Let's have a look. Your burn will go away this turn. Okay. So I have to punch him then. Okay, Disorient also works. Do I want to punch him twice? No, he'll take the burn damage. So he's basically at. Yeah, he'll die to this burn because it's 2 to 4. So okay. So I don't really have to worry about him now. So let's get you moved. Let's get you moved up a little bit. All right. I mean, he is going to bleed out, but we're also not getting that XP. So at the very least, we'll get Chrissy to set it off. Just set off her adrenaline too, just to get everybody else shielding. Zombied again. Because of course you did. Okay. Go for it. Ah, he explodes. Did that damage you? Guess we'll see if it did. Does it do armor piercing? Okay, no. Just destroyed cover then. Oh, no, sorry. 6th Sense. You're immune to that. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so you got a few actions left. So let's get you over here. You'll go for this Death Trooper. Okay, strafing kick.
Typical.
Go for another so-called knife attack. Okay, very close to dead. I think it's safe. You can do that from here. Get rid of him. Oh, god damn it. But of course. But of course. At least we get a lot of adrenaline procs. Alright, so... yeah, I guess I'm going to just start whittling down this guy's shielding. So I need to bring down the shielding on him so I can actually go for the assassin as well afterwards. That's a lot of shielding. Yikes. Alright.
Terrific.
Alright, let's see how we go from here. Great that you guys got running on empty, so you never run out of ammo. You just can't do something. You little Oh, dog pile. Thank you. Yes. I keep forgetting she's got that. I was like, oh yeah. It's like, oh, Dan's still alive. Wait, Chrissy's right next to him. Yeah, there we go. Dog pile is a pretty nice ability. I gotta see if I can actually try to proc it more often if I position her properly. Because it is kind of a free attack. I really should be trying to utilize that as well. She can actually do way more damage than I'm actually doing on her right now. When I drink water, it feels like your mouth just becomes more dry. Yeah, I know that feeling. I absolutely know that feeling. Okay. Oh, blood curse, but that would cause... Didn't cause sustain, it's not 1 HP left, right. Got him, but now that caused him to go into that form. Yep. Alright.
At one time, you were all chosen by the elders. Honor them.
Yep. And he also became a zombie on the Burning Death. They just keep getting back up. It's taking way longer. Thank you, Lars. Yep, Tally going for the post-burn death dance. Alright. It shouldn't get a turn though. Alrighty, he got a hit, unfortunately. And stasis on... Yeah, I can understand that. They are afraid of her. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so she's frozen for 1 turn. Yeah, why'd you stand there? Yeah, even with all that armor, she's just cutting right through. Alright, sure. Okay. I think I'm gonna hit them both if I get the shield bearer, actually. Well, I'm already ranked up, so I'm seeing if I can get somebody else. So you can go up to here and do a strafing fire, finish the priest off. In fact, you can finish both the priests off. Although, I probably should give it to one of you guys up here. So who's actually got less HP, less XP? Easily, okay, easily so be ordered. Okay. Take care of that, go for it. Alright, he's down.
There is no shame in their defeat. They know nothing of their actions.
The assassin still have a grenade. She's got the wave. I think she'll have the grenade again. She'll absolutely have the grenade again. 150 corpses from this. The black market is going to be eating good. That's if I get all the corpses, but yeah. It's a lot that got thrown on us from the first area. Okay, another one down.
The death of an Advent priest will surely anger my brother.
I could do another strafing fire on this, but I think probably just gonna reload here. Because you're gonna be out of ammo if I don't. If you're not gonna be able to attack for a round. Just reload you this turn so you can keep attacking next round. You're unfortunately out of ammo though. So we'll go for... We'll see what you're going to do later. Not really in any rush right now. Okay, so... Right, so she's also still... Yeah, so she's not on fire or anything yet, so she'll get a full turn on us as well. So let's just keep hitting her to bring her stats down a little more.
One can grow accustomed to pain.
Okay. You're in an okay spot. Let's get you to just hunker down here. Alright, so that's where she's now. Tally can't really get there, so that's fine.
We should be okay if we
Alright. Yeah, I guess I gotta work on this guy still. You aren't doing much right now, so what I can get you to do is probably bodyguard somebody. So let's just bodyguard. Does anyone really need it though? In terms of allies? Not really. I'm talking about allies in terms of my own team. Don't think so. Nah, we got a lot of shielding, so I think we can trust in the shielding. We'll just give you this. We'll just give you a reload. You don't need to keep bodyguarding. I know you're the wall, but we'd like you to be able to be a wall that can shoot.
No problem, I got this one. This could take a while.
One more attack will do it. Alright. Alright, she's gonna start moving around now. Okay, down there again, sure. That's a flank, I think it looks like. Yep. Nice shot. Very nice. Alright, thankfully these guys are still quite healthy, but yeah, they're gonna keep forcing. So it's really gonna be hard to sort of plan, like, from where the assassin's gonna be. She's got decent movement, but yeah, she's not really, I mean, all she can do is agile. Yeah, it's another on the shield bearer. Another hit on the shield bearer, very nice. Hey XO Warlock, how you going? Made it this time. You see, did you add any Destiny OST to the playlist? I did. I added a couple of
No
them.
excuses, except no failure. Do not disappoint them.
Ah, shields again. Okay, into Overwatches. Oh, nice shot.
Heads up, Commander.
That's a hit.
We got reinforcements coming.
Hello, Dylan Walsh. How you going? Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. You've joined us while we're going in for the final confrontation with the assassin.
The dark is awake.
Yeah, she has another grenade. Alright, so basically... Oh no, you two missed you two?
Unit is fun.
Interesting. Alright, so you need to reload. Well, let's give you a quick shout out first. 1 second. Yeah, good to see you, Dylan. So you were doing Cyber Knight's Flashpoint. How's that been going for you? I hope it's been good for you. Let's go for a free... Actually, what's the chance to hit here? Yeah, it won't tell me. Alright, fine. Free reload it. Okay, 77 on that shield bearer. And 61 on the assassin. I'm gonna go for the shield bearer with Downing here. Unfortunate. That's okay. Use your free
Get some
reload as
cookies
well.
so you can eat them and grow up big and strong and kick piston in the butt.
67. Worth a try. Hey, more bleeding. Very nice.
I cannot be so
The bleeding is a
easily
dot that stacks, so now she's going to take even more damage on her next turn going off. Alright, so... Do I want to set up interrupt? Probably not. She'll probably move to a spot that's going to be hard. I mean, she's going to move up to the high ground again, so maybe I actually do interrupt. We'll still leave it like that for now. Did I reset the poll? Oh, I need to put a new one. It is at 0. So, alright, 1 sec. Alright, there we go. There's your options, chat. You know, it's never really talked about how the sarcophagus is also capable of just regenerating matter. Like, the body, I get, it just gets beamed up back to it, but that grenade just entirely new shit violates physics. Yeah, I know, right? very interesting. Okay, so he's got Overwatch right now, so can I can hit them both. I don't know if it'll kill them both, but I could do this. Let's get them out of the way.
Look like a corpse.
Okay, 2 down. And 1 became a
so
zombie.
perfect. How did it fail?
Okay. They both became zombies. Okay, so more XP for everybody then. Alright, cool.
A trivial loss. Easily replaced.
Just dancing in front of the assassin, she's basically just going, really, dude? Alright, let's get you back into cover. So I'll put you over here for now.
Copy that.
Okay. So I could go for potentially a big hit on top with TFSD. That's not a bad idea, actually. I'll set you over here and we'll get you for a strafing fire. Go for it. Okay. Didn't do any massive damage, but that's okay. Alright, so then I'm going to go for run and gun here. So I'm just going to tuck him in right here. And we blast the assassin for full damage here. Do it. Another 11, and she's now chilled. Alright, now she's gonna have trouble with movement now. Now she's got nowhere to go because she can't path. Okay. Let's get you over here. You can deal with the Psy zombie, or one of them anyway. Let's get that one and finish it off. All right. You're blinded, so I don't think you'll be able to see him no matter where you go. So okay. So for now, I'm not going to put you there because that is fire, because you're just going to get lit on fire again. Didn't lose armor, didn't you? Well, someone did. Doesn't really matter. Oh, no, because you've already repaired it anyway. Let's not bother. We'll just go for a reload here. I might aid. Is she really gonna go up there and flank? I doubt it. I think aid protocol yourself and then just reload.
Do not waste what the Emperor provides.
Okay. I'll get you down here, and then you can also reload too. You're gonna do much else right now.
Just a second.
Okay, Chrissy is basically just going to go for the zombie, I guess. Let's bring this one down until it's the assassin on her own again. Like, Chrissy can't go in. Unless the assassin's on fire. The only time I'm gonna actually attack her. Okay. There we go. Alright. So we've got Adrenaline proc. That's the important thing. Let's get back over here.
You guys just end up slowing down.
Can Dogpile? No, Dogpile will also set it off.
All the time
I really don't want to do that.
Right?
Dogpile will set off the Blade Storm as well, believe it or not. It'd actually go off on the Rebels' turn. Yeah, if she had mobility, she'd walk away, but this is one of the reasons why I brought the Frost Shotgun. This was exactly why I brought the Frost Shotgun, to lock her down. She's still a threat on her own turn, but at the very least she can't like move somewhere and put me at a disadvantage. Because right now her mobility's 5, she's got really nowhere to go. it's only one bleeding. Oh no, she played a second time. Yeah, played for mine and mine as well. Okay, reloads. Goes for him. Gives him a thorough whack with the sword. Alright. She's out in the open now because I got interrupt going off. Fire. Nice. Good hit.
The elders empower me to fight on.
Yeah, she's literally got nowhere to go right now. Okay. So the ones I want to, like, potentially do the kill shot on the assassin has to be potentially someone like me. Or someone who can do people in their only melee. More assassinating? Yeah, final confrontation with her. And she can barely move because I've frosted her, so. Alright, so how's everyone's ammo looking? You can attack so you can attack that, you can attack, so you can. You're good. You can't even see it, so. You will be able to see it though. You can shoot from where you were. Funking RFP, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Alright, I am going to go for the flank shot right here while I got the chance. So, I could attempt a Storm Rune shot here and potentially Electroshocker as well, which is worth a go. Let's see if you hit it. Got it, nice. Okay, she grazed it, but she's done Electroshocked. So she's down to 20, she's down to 21. Okay, so I don't think you can reach her from this distance, but I'm going to try anyway.
Got it.
I don't think you can. Yeah, off by a tile. That is unfortunate. Okay, well in this case then, put you back into full cover again. Alright, so who's going to go next then? Probably, I guess it's probably going to be, probably you first. Don't think it's going to be enough damage to finish, but it brings down her armor to 0. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, the crit absolutely will line that up for me. Cool. Alright, So you go in and finish her off.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
Okay, so she's down a second time.
To show you how much
Technically third time.
sucks.
With the amount of energy housed in that capacity, I fear that
They're instantly out. That's not ideal.
I do not believe we can simply wear them down. Understood. We need to make destroying it our top priority.
Don't think we got enough damage. But we'll guess what to find out. Oh god, they're coming in right away. Okay, well Chrissy's got something to do, at least. I'll put you up here for
Well,
now.
since you asked so nicely.
Alright. So at this point we need to actually work on this thing. Okay, so because can you actually hit that with this? Yes, you can. Alright, so could do it from this angle, but the thing is that there's gonna be a lot of people that can potentially flank you. Potentially. Although it's not gonna be easy. They'd have to do it from like this side. It's either that or I just go down here. Or down here. Down here's good. So we can do close combat and we can do close combat then maybe, or I just keep going for this thing. I actually should be going for this thing. Okay, 5. And 15 to 17. Not a lot, but okay. Some 9 damage though. Okay. We'll make the sniper move anyway.
Come on!
Okay. Okay, 8 damage. So yeah, there's no way you're gonna crit. So you did 11 though, pretty good damage. And unfortunately, I am just short. I really am just short, but however, it's just 34%, so I still got, it looks like another round. So that's 4 3s and 3 3s and 1 and 2. It's gotten worse as the fight went on. Well, that's unless more show up. We don't know. Okay. I'll throw protocol on yourself. Okay. Now, you got double time. The Elite Knight's got counter, doesn't he? He's got Purity of Purpose, yeah. So he attacks any enemy. Yeah, so not going to be for you, Chrissy. So, Pathfinders? Probably the Pathfinders. While they're next to each other. Okay. You're fine. Alright, let's work on this guy.
Typical.
Okay. I think let's go to this one's mine, just on the one I'm going for right now, just to make sure I can actually take him down. So, alright. So at least we can take one of these down. Okay, well panic also works too. Good.
Ideals are sanctified only by action.
So at the very least there's that. Who next? Could move down to... Oh no, there's also this knight over here. So I'm gonna watch out for him. He's still gonna flank us. You're gonna be out of cover if you attack that. Could go for here, but you might also get shot at. Trooper Captain? It's possible. Actually, yeah. I can do it from here. Yeah, just a regular slice on him then. So, this guy. Yeah, let's go by this angle then. The allies should be able to follow up with this anyway. So which means I also get a dog pile. So I'll see how we go. Okay. Hey, alright, Sky, how you going, man? Okay, good flank, good damage. Dog pile, kick. Nice. Okay, goes for the scout. Nice. Okay, zombified. Okay. I'm also going to note a large friendly poll bias, which is fine. It's democratic, and I think it should remain as such. Don't want to remove that labor structure, but I am taking it into account. Well, yeah, does occur. What? Oh, that's it. That's awkward. Sorry, that's a spark ruler. Wait, what? Why is there a collector? Why are there collectors? What? In Cerberus? Okay, yeah, I forgot. They do a really weird thing in terms of like grabbing everything. They shouldn't be here, but they're here anyway. Hey, yo, Jaco. How you going? But okay, we've got a spark ruler. Which means I gotta kill that as well as the assassin when she comes back up.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Yeah, here come more. Are they gonna shoot me? Oh, thank God. He is unique, yes. He's his own unit. Oh, the FR. That was a spark ruler. That was what you saw. Okay, stun grenade might actually come in handy now. Might need that. Okay, that missed Chrissy because she's immune, thankfully. Okay, this has gotten a fair bit harder. Someone may die now. Don't completely just go, oh god, we're dead. I don't think we're there yet. It's definitely gotten harder. Definitely has gotten harder. So what are we getting here on the pole? This will definitely stem it a little. So I appreciate that. Yeah. Let's bring him in. Alright, 2 Frost Legion bombers. Oops, getting shot at. Okay, the Frosted Football team, or the Frosted Football duo. So, alright. So, the very least I can go to finish off this, yeah, because this is very close to destroyed. So, if anything, you can kind of finish off the sarcophagus for me then. Are they going to be out in the open though? Unless I put you up against the wall here. I'll put you up against the wall here. We mean a spark ruler. I mean a spark ruler. Alright. Okay, it's cracked. We're done on that part. But now we got to finish everything else.
Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
We got some trouble.
That chosen with everything we've got.
We're not there yet though. God, they're on all angles. Jeez. It's gonna be a hard one for me to figure out what I'm gonna do, like in terms of what I prioritize. I mean, this spark next to me definitely needs to get attacked here. So, actually, can I kill it with a whiplash? Actually, I have. It's a 53. God. All right. Well, wait, why is it a 53? Just 18 defense. Okay. Wow. Can she even respawn until he dies? Can she even respawn until he dies? That is a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Alright, so you're shredded. I'll do a whiplash on this thing then, try to see if we can get him. Not a kill, but that's a weaken. That's very good. Alright, then hit this spark. We might be able to weaken it so someone else can finish it. Okay, so you're almost down. Get back over here for now. You can see with a 90, I might actually do this with a pistol shot. Go for it. You missed a 90. Because of course you did. Okie dokie then. Right, these guys are over here too. Okay, Chrissy, I'm probably going to need you to help on this side of the map now. So we've got the Outrider. The Outrider, I think, has got counter. I think can block and counter melee attacks. Yeah, I thought so. Got to maybe draft a rule change for these sagas if them pausing the fight could be really bad. Well, oh, it did pause it. Right, so I have to kill the ruler first. Yeah. That's actually kind of bad. Huh. Yeah, I just realized that. Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. 132 health as well. I mean, I guess we'll have to see. Alright, you can then... You can get a flank on the duelist here. But you can't do it with, the amount of money you got left. So, I'm gonna do... I don't think I can kill him. There's still a lot of... There's still some guys over there as well. So, I think what I'll do is... I could potentially kill him, but I doubt it though. If anything, what I'll probably do is... I mean, Aegis Trooper is probably going to do shields. So, I'm going to disable this guy's weapon. Okay, so... I'll do overexertion here. There's a flank from this spot here. The downside is it's half cover against everything I can cross this way.
Let's do this.
So you might still get shot at. I guess we'll have to find out if it's good enough. Okay. See how much damage you can do here. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That is very good. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. So the Advent Spark Ruler. Routes a unit to its current position. Attack anything within movement range with a powerful melee attack. He's got micro missiles, because of course he does. Yeah, alright. Automatically repair shredded armor. Immune to fire and poison. Reduces damage from blue screen ammo. He can leave, yes. He's not like he's going to have to kill him. Reduces damage taken from melee attacks. That's not ideal. When this unit is engaged in combat, times will be warped. Yeah, we know that. Vaulting, shield surge. Triggers surge to unit shield, causing additional damage. And adaptive algorithms, yeah, which is what the sparks have. Okay. Well. Okay, bringing the numbers down. So he's going to go for that one up there. I think you have to. Okay, you're out. Okay, so at least that. And unfortunately, you can't really hit anybody. So you're just always in the wrong place at the wrong time right now. Yeah, because if I run up and punch, you're going to be here, which means these guys will be able to shoot you. That's going to be a shoot, yeah. God, you're always in the wrong spot. Last time we fought this mech, it was really, really bad. The objective got messed up. I guess we'll see. Remember this rule of demolishing Chris Rod? One mission, abandoned city, if I recall. Yep. He's definitely not one you should underestimate. Ever. Absolutely not. Okay. If I get you into a better cover then. That fire looks like it's out. At least it's the weak was on the mobs on the ground. 51, huh? Try for the coin flip. Got him. Nice shot. Okay, so he's out. Might be able to burn the shock trooper, but the downside is that, yeah, that Pathfinder can't shoot because I've actually taken care of his ammo. But it really comes down to if any of these guys can hit you as well, which is also potentially a problem. Yeah, you have to be here for the flank. I don't know if it's destructible. Probably isn't. So, alright, I've also got the stun grenade. I might use that. So let's give this to Tally. Okay, you're not meant to have that, because that's already been used, but alright. Okay, so stun grenade. That'll deal with 3 of them. Alright, do it. That'll slow them down. Okay, so 2 did. Alright, that's fine. Okay. That one's out of ammo. That one's gonna react, probably. Actually, no, you'll find a hit with the melee. The downside is the other two, you can't. I mean, this one you can't. But yeah, if I can get them actually panicked, that's also important. Yeah, let's see if we can get them panicked. That turn time does not look good. Oh, what the? Why is it? Huh? Okay, we got panics at least. That's good. Alright. Well, get rid of this guy then. Dude, stay down, please. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So if that's the case, then do I just summon her in? Might have to. We'll wait until the turns. We'll wait until the next, like, this turn ends, and we'll see if we actually do need to bring her in manually. So if it turns out like it seems we just win here. No, this is we still have to beat everybody. It's the Reshi equivalent. We actually can't, yeah, we have to kill everything. Yeah, I don't know why it changed up to 0. That's weird. I guess we'll have to see if it did actually, stop the assassin from spawning. Nice shot. So at least you guys are able to do something because you can see them, which is good. It's the Outrider. It's fine because he's panicked anyway. So these guys are kind of under control, so you can just kill them at your leisure. Okay, Phantom got grazed. Whoa, nasty damage. Glad I kept far enough away that it didn't actually trigger his reactions. This time is for counting enemies, not turns. This is it's supposed to be counting percentage, really. That's what it's meant to do. Alright, roasted him as well. Nope, she did spawn. She spawned. Cool. I was right not to worry. She's still here. Well, thanks, cool down. I'll have a drink. Oh. Rip Commando. I think you grazed that one. Not very trustful with the XCOM jank. Nah, to be honest, you weren't. To be honest, you actually had a point, but it did actually work. It's just the UI that got screwed. We've seen that in the past. That's definitely a thing that occurs. Oh, he's in bad shape. It was a reasonable concern. You don't think it wasn't. Thankfully that missed. Yeah. He was going to do something defensive. He usually does to start off. Alright, so you're still bleeding out. You're also really badly hurt. Yeah, good. So, you still flanked you though. Oh, never mind. Ouch, you actually got hurt.
Wounds will quicken the march to death.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Your forces grow weaker with every breath.
Now what? Oh, shock trooper's burning. Okay, fair
Fight
enough.
another on equal footing. How exhilarating.
I didn't hit that, did I?
You have my gratitude.
No, I did. Because these guys just came in this turn. Okay, well, Assassin's right frickin' there. So... could start with this. Just light her up. Girl, why aren't you moving? I want you to move.
The pain will only strengthen.
You just don't want to move. I guess you really got nowhere to go. Alright, so... duck in here. Go for a pistol. Dude, come on, guys. Just not getting the hits we want right now, are we? God, these have been so bloody cursed, haven't they? Alright, let's see if we can get Tally to finish it off then. Alright, your turn.
They're all mine.
There we go.
As one dies, another is already born to take his place.
Oh, the cover in front of her got destroyed. Well, thank God she died. Alright. Alright, so I can't really go for the knight unless I'm going for a ranged attack. You're out of ammo. So you just sit back probably.
Right there.
To be fair, dead center of that platform breaks a fair bit of line of sight. Anywhere else there, everywhere else is finished, flanked as hell. Yeah, true. True. Well, he got a shot, but he's got a lot of armor. I can put you here, you can potentially get a flank shot. Go for it.
Yes.
Okay. Collector. 56 aim though. Yeah. Wasn't going to be an easy hit. Alright, let's go for the 93. Hopefully you can crit and do more. Good man. Excellent shot. That's 6 damage right there.
Yes. Good. I still look magnificent.
Okay. Well, you can go finish this one off then. Okay, no more zombie at least. But you're getting his adrenaline procs. Okay. Let's go for this one next. Ooh, nice crit. Alright, go one more time. You got another action, right? Yes, you do. Good. So you can move again after that. I'll leave that for the allies to deal with. You got one action left. You don't need to go for that one anymore. Let the allies deal with that. Okay, XCHAOS. You got the Cerberus Phantom in your sights, actually. Let's see if you can get her. Nicely done.
The only honors in success.
Okay.
The Emperor provides.
Yeah, as long as I keep back a bit from the ruler, he's not gonna do shit. I just have to stay back. I mean, I can avoid that. Unisonic damage and mind-altering effects. That doesn't count here. So yeah, let's finish him. Yeah, he can't hit me. I have Shadow Step. Okay, nice. Alright. Bringing him down bit by bit. But as long as I'm actually keeping my distance from the ruler on purpose. Because then I can engage him when there's less people around. Well, that if she doesn't actually die this turn, it's going to spread to us now. That's not going to be good. But you're just sitting there. That's just weird. I might bring you down one more time, because this doesn't seem fair. She's just sitting there getting hit. She's just not moving. Not sure what's going on there. I guess she just doesn't. I guess she's just got nowhere to take cover, really. Although that Cognito has is probably going to spread to the rest of us, considering. It's like, unless she goes down here, which might be possible. Might. Yeah, looks like it is. Okay, I'll summon her in again. I'll put her up with next to the ruler. Because that's just silly. She shouldn't just like go down that easy. Yeah. Yeah, no. Come on, we need to do better than that.
With the amount of energy housed in that capacitor, I fear the Chosen could continue the regeneration process indefinitely.
Try
I
again.
do not believe we can simply
Try again.
wear them down. Understood. We need to make destroying it our top priority.
Guys, we're done already on that part. What are you on about? Alright, I'll summon her in again. Because that's definitely not cool. Just won't do it on this turn. Actually, no, I can do it on this turn, actually. Because this is my reaction. Alright, one sec. Tigan's lagging. Yeah, he kind of is. Alright, let's I don't think I've got the command ready. Hang on a minute. Because I don't think I've actually got it set up properly, so I'm just going to put it down here real quick first. Actually, no, that's fine. Alright, I'll just put it in. See if this everything gets to work. Alright, so I'm gonna put one more down.
What a bunch of idiots.
So she should show up in a turn. Unless that actually has stopped her from spawning because that was her last life. I guess we'll find out if it works or not. Sniper's stunned. Or frosted. I guess we gotta go for this guy anyway, so let's hit him. So we'll start shredding him. Disorienting grenades on top of that. Yep. How you going, TFS Dragon? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the drink. And lately, good to see you too. I don't think it'll bring it back a second time though, because I think it has counted her as being permanently dead now. So it's a bit of a letdown, but at the very least, the Spark Ruler didn't stop her respawning, but she just didn't do anything. Right, she's marked now. Our Geth unit's marked, and it was hit, but only 2 damage, not the worst. So that's where the skull robot comes from, or is it just base game? No, that skull is actually from the derelict mechs. Actually, they have that face. It's just not. It's basically just unrusted.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
Yeah, it takes some corrosion.
It's only
Okay.
when death is on the line that a warrior is
So the assassin didn't really come back.
My resolve remains unwavering.
Fair enough.
Purpose absolute.
We tried. I can't bring her back. She's already basically counted as dead. Sadly. Julian's the kind of guy to make skull robots. Yeah, they're skull robots, by that. Okay, he was disoriented, though. Was still 66. Alright. 59 while out of cover. Ugh, not the best. You're out of ammo as well, and you can't do any more than that, so if anything, I'll just get you just to reload, and you'll stay where you are. I think we'll get Tally to heal you as well. Potentially. You're out of ammo too, but you got another free reload. Let's get your ammo back. Okay. Well, I guess I'll work on the others then. That robot's not really going to move. I mean, you're already giving them corrosion, but that corrosion just wore off as well. So I guess you just keep whittling him down because you got a 96%. Plus hollow target as well. So he's down to 108. Post-combat. Missed. Okay, try to go through frost shielding. Alright, could just Medipack actually. Because you've got... Oh, it's just renewal. Yeah, let's do that. Don't need to go crazy here, because I don't get you full HP anyway. And you dig in over here now. Just so you're not out in the open anymore. Okay, so this side is under control. And then the Pathfinder Hunter is out in the open as well. Let's get up here. Okay, strafing fire on the Hunter. Good first hit.
Quit blabbering and take your medicine like a man.
Alright, so... 25% defense. Alright. Or you just crit in one. Bloody hell, okay, you just two-shot him. Good job, T-Best Dragon. Wait, you've got a human head. Why have you got a human head again? I gotta fix that as well. I didn't realize it was still there. Alright then. So that's a flank on the collector, right? So I could go for that. So who have I got as a target? Potentially the Pathfinder. That also should hit the ruler as well, because the ruler's back here. So, alright.
Alright, we can start with that if you want.
It did. Hit him for 13 at the back. That's nice.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Ow!
Recalculating trajectories.
Okay. Run away. Stay on the same level of ground, or... Alright, I can push up here. But he's gonna vault up, so let's not push over here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so yeah, does set that off. Okay, you're at, yeah, so the grenades got rid of your cover.
This weapon requires ammunition to function.
I don't know how long it's been in there. I should have been gone, but alright. For some odd reason, just the, yeah, cosmetics just go nuts, unfortunately. Let's zap him for the combat protocol, do some extra electrical damage to him.
I suppose this body is disposable.
Yeah, I'm just keeping everyone far away, so he focuses on the enemies. Oh, sorry, the allies, rather. Okay. So you got a 53 on him, but you're not really going to do anything. Yeah, it's a very low chance. Cursed heads? Yep, pretty much. I did not. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can take a bit of damage, didn't you? I could containment field the Pathfinder Hunter, which is probably a good idea, just to make sure he's no longer a threat. Although Chrissy could have finished that one off actually, but whatever, it's fine. Got plenty of other ones we can go for here. So if I've got double time, you should be able to hit something else now too. So we can go for these guys on this side. There's two of them here. So let's do it. Go for the Eagles, go for hitting the engineer first. Untitled Spark Ruler, give you the ranking of D tier ruler, but hey, you beat the High Queen, she's an F. Yeah.
Asshole.
Okay, that actually hit you. Okay, good crit. Zero panics. Right, I'm gonna have to set up this one's mine on this engineer because he's got so much health. He's got so much armor. Even then, that's a lot of armor. Well, try to whittle him down then. Oh, also reactive nanogels, because of course. Oh, you got panicked. Okay, that's good.
Typical.
Okay, you got 2 actions left, right? Where would you go for your last action if that was your last action? I guess you'd go down. Oh no, they just troopers over there. I guess I need you to have both. I need you to have 2 actions then. So let's get you over here. Well, at the very least, you started some damage. So good. Another hazard, yep. At the very least, that Hunter can't do anything to us this turn. Which is kind of the idea. So Chrissy could probably go for this next, if anything. But she got the panic proc off. That was also what I was going for when I moved her over there. Because there were a few bunched up, so it definitely was possible to do. This guy, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on him as well. He might self-shield himself. I guess we'll have to see if he does that. Whew. Pretty sure that Spark's gonna try to leave soon. See all these guys, because yeah, unfortunately, blue screen ammo is not heat ammo. So if these guys have got that bonus, then they're going to do massive amounts of damage. Okay, yeah, reduce melee damage. Yeah, even on a crit onto 3. Ouch. Okay, it did pull her back out again. Okay, cool. So she's back on the field again. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on. She's got no stats anymore. Is she, like, just actually removed? Okay, that's funny. I guess she is actually removed from the game now, technically. Okay, that's funny. I'm going to have a look in a second.
I am the will of the elders. Their blade strikes from the shadows. I will not shudder.
So she doesn't even get a turn. Okay. Right. Hang on. I'm gonna have a quick look. Are you there at the moment? You are. But you didn't even have a turn. I guess I'm just gonna have to just take you down. Oh no, your stuff's still there. You just didn't do anything this turn. Oh no, she actually summoned in that turn. I'll leave it for one more round and we'll see what happens. Alright. Keep having a look. Alright, thanks, Icicle. I shall drink. So you could go for the assassin, but you don't have a lightning hands. Not for this round, you don't. I don't want to leave her alone just to see what she actually does at full power. Probably going to regret it, but we'll see. Alright, what's your chance? 92. Storm Rune shot's immune? Oh, they're both immune to it. They got shock shoulder? Yeah, shock shoulder. So I have to just shoot you guys normally then, huh? Alright, well, we'll go for the 92. Okay, cause
Let me know if you
bleeding.
need any more help from a master.
Alright. Well, you got 100% on him. Let's do it. Alright, he's down. Gonna send in a main bot? No. Sorry, you say. Not doing any redeems during this room. I don't think it's because I don't think it's needed just to speed things up. Nah, it's fine. I've got this. All right, so you can go up to here, proc your close range against that collector. Go for it. Nice.
You want to hear something funny? You're
We have to
dead.
stop that thing. Don't let it escape.
Yeah, it's trying to leave. Okay. Damn, good crit for 17 TFS Dragon. Holy cow.
Told you bringing a sniper was a good idea.
Alright, so it's probably going to leave now. Yep.
I'm their target now.
Can't wait for the Sassy to run up and 3-tap the Templar. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Guess we'll find out. Let's get you over here. So it really comes down to what she does this round, if she actually will do anything at all. Alright, shoot. Nice. Yeah, we're getting good crits here. This is very, very good. At least when we're hitting, we're getting crits. That's a plus. Okay. You kind of don't need it. If anything, you kind of do, because you are kind of out in the open. Let's give you the air protocol for now. Alright. Then... I'll get down. Just in case. Alright, so... Yeah, so that one's still standing, and so are you. I do have Arc Cutter again, but the downside is if I actually go up into there, then the sniper's going to get a shot on you, which I really do not want to have happen. So I guess Chrissy goes for this Aegis Trooper then. So we'll do that. Alright, let's go get him. 'Cause I don't want him alive. Okay, that should finish him. Nice. Okay. How many actions got left? 2. No point you going in. Okay, you just stay here. Alright, so just put your head down.
Find anything out by sitting around on my ass with all of you.
You can go for the Cat 6 sniper then.
You're right. Let's keep this about you. Still moving.
Alright, down to 5. Well, down by 5. I'll chuck you over here for now.
Yes.
Alright. So, okay, Tali's not really going to be able to do much at all here. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess I can use the Medi Spray and fix up TFS Dragon some more. I mean, we still got shields on you, but you might still be out this injured. We'll see how we go. But we'll just definitely do this just to basically make sure that TFS Dragon's at full capacity with his aim. There's a couple, like a few percent could definitely add up. Or at least like even 1% can add up, as we've seen in the past. So, alright. Yeah, the UI is definitely doing some funky stuff because it's meant to be 2 left. It's got the assassin plus this one sniper that I'm killing now. Ruler type unit on for Twitch peeps, like a hella expensive redeem to make one, and then they can summon them in and just choose when to retreat, and they keep their stats for next time. I don't know if I can make anything work like that. I don't know how to be able to do. I don't think I'd know how to do that. No, the mark ended that turn. Nah, it wasn't anything. It wasn't anything crazy. That mark was there for a while because that event scout that I killed was the one that did it. Well, yeah. No, sorry, it was the Kazakh sniper that did the mark. That's right. Okay, no, she's still doing stuff. Okay. Alright, so you ducked in there. What are you doing next? Well, it's not even really the fact that the current rules fly. It's actually the fact of, like, can I actually code one up? I don't know if I can. I mean, I've seen Deport do it in terms of, like, he's made custom units using clone armory, but as like the cosmetics and everything. At some point, I gotta sort out how to spawn allies in enemy spawn house campaign. At some point, I may need may ask you for my help. Absolutely, I'm fine to help you out with that. Because a lot of it is just making the encounter lists, and then you can call upon them with the console command. That's all there pretty much is to it. And if you're going to be doing it with Twitch integration, I would say always use the console command variant. Don't use the reinforcements variant because it does not respect distance. Just making sure you know that. Alright, so the assassin's still alive, so that means this is still a thing. So let's go for... Okay, there we go. So I had a few duplicates in there. There we go, so let's try this. Alright, so next up, going to be basically these as the options. Alright. Yeah, console command is the best way to go, in my honest opinion. Alright, you just reload and stay there. You got a flank against her, so let's do it. You can also do a rapid fire. Go for it, rapid fire her. You just can't bring yourself to kill her, can you? Double 76 misses. Dude. Bruh. Well, okay then. Flamin's just like, I don't want this to end. I'm having too much fun. I don't want this to end. Alright. We'll talk later. I'm still inundated by a number of things I haven't want done. Yeah. That's entirely fine. So, damn, no one can actually get... Because she actually didn't move. I was hoping she would actually move so I could do something here, but that's actually kind of awkward. I've done a combat protocol for another 3 turns. I don't think I can even do anything right now. I guess I could actually try to make her move again with this, but it's a bit of a waste of ammo. But try it anyway. Yeah. Okay, she's moved again. Okay, she's moved again. Okay, I think I can get that now. So you go for an interrupt. Can I reach that now? I absolutely can. Alright. Who else can, if anything? There's no point using that. No point using you either. I guess it's gonna be me. Alright. Fine. Alright.
Can't let a guy like
Shadow
that
step.
run
I
free.
avoid it. Wait, I'll just climb up there, jump over, jump down, climb up this wall. Alright, that pet cover's gone
I'm
now.
not sure that's good enough.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I am not going to try parry. Parry's definitely going to be a problem if I try it, because she's got more than one attack. So no. Yeah, everyone can't really get in. We'll still move people up and then just like hunker down. At least for now. Alright, so if you head down.
We try to tell people the real story.
Chrissy, you're just gonna stay put. You can't really do anything against her without getting attacked yourself. Put you on Overwatch.
Deploying.
You... We'll get you closer as well. So I'll put you here for now. Funny mob for the assassin. Hide her sword during melee and play a slap sound on hit. That would be fun. That would be fun. Okay, reloads. Nah, Paul, she's my assassin. I'll do it. I mean, you could, but you also need to. Oh, ouch. Yeah, you also need to reload. Unfortunately, because you use all your ammo for that. I think you use the last of your ammo for that. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic.
The end draws near for all of us soon enough.
Oh, you got one shot left. I tell a lie. Okay.
I must prevail.
Alright, so finish the poll. Oh god. Alright, she's getting a bit of reinforcements coming in. That's some scary ones. Alright, let's bring them in. Oh, we can't? Well, I'll put them in manually then. I need to change this code to like the manual stuff. Alright. Let's summon them in where she is. So, 5 of these. Okay, maybe away from this guy so I stop getting that. So let's go. Let's go over here. So, 2. Yeah, these guys are beefy too. Alright, well, they get Overwatch on him though. I'm just trying to stop the close combat specialist from going off. That's my goal here. Alright, so 3. I'll point out that 8 enemies in left for the last 4 kills. I'm sure if this active hits 0, then we're done. So I'm only doing this because the assassin's still in play. So a boss unit's still in play, technically. Unless I'm killing her this round, then yeah. You guys just balked, yeah. Alright. Done. Alright. So are they immune to me slicing them? Yes, they freaking are, because of course they are. Alright, so at the very least I can bow them. If it really comes down to it. Just give them the cybo.
Okay, I got it.
I mean, I could also do Soul Blast too. 86, alright.
This is bullshit.
That's my thoughts exactly. That's annoying, dude. Holy cow. Right, so it's 98 against her, but bad on everybody else. Let's see. Alright, soul shot it then. And it dodged. Okay, of course it did. Alright. Muton doing the stable Muton thing. I like the Muton Elite, who I shall continue to mock. Alright, well, we got some unfortunate people to deal with now. Ones that I can't even. Yeah, it's a problem. Okay. Well, the TP you went over here. Your last fold module. Because we need to damage these guys. Good crit for 9, nice.
Pardon me.
Okay. You got a shot as well here. I am going to. Also, I got Neutralise. Oh, hello. Let's disable 2 of yours as guns. That sounds like a good plan. What can Chrissy do? At the moment, nothing. Because all of them have counterattack. Unless I want to willingly let her get hit. Oh, good crit. Whew, spicy. Okay, you're basically potentially gone. Alright, let's just see what everybody else can do first. I could potentially step up and burn, but okay, so really it's going to be what? Pop to 2, maybe 3 attacking you? It's a little too aggressive. I guess it really comes down to if anyone else was like, because yeah, unfortunately, all these guys have this, so I can't attack them without getting smacked back. And that counterattack can also cause a stun, which is really bad if that happens. So I'm trying to avoid that from being the case. Alright, let's get you up to here.
Yeah.
Okay, then go for strafing fire. Okay.
Bloody brilliant.
93 on him. I will take that. Alright, so at least he's there's a dodge, but he's chilled though.
What happened?
So he's slowed down. Good, good, good. Alright, so you can work on him as well. Open fire. Alright. I mean, you can do a full team of Sparks if you really want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. Especially, you know, with this campaign with heat ammo, you don't want to deal with that right now. All right, I guess you're gonna help out with that Ballestaris soon, probably. So let's see how this goes, and yeah, you can't do anything, unfortunately. All because they got counterattack. So I guess what you're going to be doing is actually health topping up. That's probably something you can do. Right, you got the rage suit. You got the rage suit passive. That's right. I forgot you had that because that's never gone off. That's part of what you have as your random one. Yeah, rage panic. Yeah, that actually triggered for the first time ever. I forgot you had that. That's nice. On a casual campaign, mass spark is busted. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put Chrissy on heal duty now. That's probably like the only thing I can really do for her now. Right. So I can't see that one to blind him unless I move up. Potentially. He's up against that wall. I might be able to see him. So I'll put you here.
It seems I am needed elsewhere.
Can you blind that one? You absolutely can. Is he immune to it though? He is not. Okay, blind him. Might even cause a panic. Nice. What is the healing touch perk? Basically, it's healing with the combat knife. So it does healing based on the critical damage of the, the critical damage number of the combat knife. But the thing is, it is basically only... You have to be directly next to somebody to use it, but it is basically able to be used infinitely. Yep. Flamin, exactly the exact same explanation. Thank you for the clarification, for making sure I'm not wrong. It's the butterfly. It's the butterfly specs one, and that's like the only support that butterfly gets. The rest is aggression. Nah, Flamin, you're fine. Oh, he's bleeding out. Okay, he's bleeding out. You cut off their wounds so not hurt. Yeah, kind of. No, it's basically just, I don't know, stitching them up with something. I don't know. Healing bots? Yeah. Hey, oh yeah, that's right. They do have healing bots. How you going, Surf? Good to see you. Okay, Bomber's doing good stuff. He bleeds out. Alright, so now we're down to like, what, 4 or 3? I think we're down to 3. We are down to 3. Thankfully, they got someone else rather than me to attack. And the other one had to reload. Up, Riverwatch. Okay, all missed. Ooh, into close combat. I don't know if you made the right move there. I think she's definitely not in her right mind now. Didn't even go for a strike? Huh. Yeah, she's like the better frost definitely messes with her. So, alright, also that was a turn, so okay. You got 2 shots left. You could do a double kill. You could do a double here, maybe. I don't know if you will. You'll have to reload. You're running out of ammo again. Jack, guys, it's Surf. He's here to sell false promises and specs of wildly different power. Alright. Go for it. Sophia Orr's really been doing well with that weapon. Really doing well with that weapon. Alright. Just keep working on her. She's almost down. Just a little more and she's out. 16 damage now. Which, yeah, you can't make it, unfortunately. Because even if I'm out of the way, she can't get to here. She'd have to get to here, which means she can't get the flank. Just Tally's just been always in the just a spot I can't use, unfortunately. All right, well. So we know these 2 guys are still there. So why not? Let's get T-Vest Dragon in here. You're sleepy. Ah, well, good morning. Alright, so get this one. Blam. Yeah, the strike shotgun's awesome. This is kind of why it's been working as well as it has been. Plus 13 crit damage? The frack? Hang on. Slayer's Fury plus 5. Superior Repeater plus 3. And the strike shotgun. Yeah, that is plus 13 crit damage. Holy crap. Alright, so it's part of the Slayer's Rage passive, I guess, from his armor. Crit damage, go brr. Bang. Oh, it didn't crit. Ah, well. Still did good damage, though. Alright, so... Yeah, unfortunately there's no cover here, because that guy's holding that cover. And you are just off of being over there. I probably can't finish her, actually. I haven't got combat protocol for another round. I might throw a protocol on T-Vest Dragon just in case, but I really doubt it's going to be a problem. I'll just do it anyway. 89% crit still cursed. Yeah, it was an 81, wasn't it? It was an 80 number. Of course it was. Of course it was an 80 number. We can go for a 61. Let's try. Not. I don't know why you're shooting at him for, XCHAOS. Come on now. Alright, and she's not moving. Yeah, so she's a bit of frost actually just ruins her. Okay, I can hit her, but it's not going to be doing that much damage, though. Because it's, a flat 7? I guess? Yeah. Because, yeah, I can't hit him because he's going to counterattack. It has to be the assassin.
No worries, I got this one.
Okay. That's XCOM, baby. Yep. So she's down to 9. All right. Well, I'm not gonna trust the parry because again, multiple attacks per turn. Okay. Well. Yeah. It's weird that this doesn't count as cover for that, but oh, it's fine. Yeah, you're just too far away. I'll put you here for now then.
Are you coming?
Really comes down to if she's gonna stay there. The odds are just gonna kill her, most likely. Yeah, most likely. Okay, well, they definitely will if I actually start topping them up. Which I probably will do, just to speed this up a bit. So heal and Jason ally based on critical damage.
You guys are
Knife, yeah.
babies.
Let them, they need the XP. Yeah, as you can sort of see, the healing's sometimes not that great. But sometimes it's actually like it's actually a roll, I think, in terms of how much it heals. Or a lot for him, it's actually 2. Who knows why, but yeah. Because I've healed more than that. Ritzy can do it. No, she cannot. Not without taking damage. She's going to be at the very least, I think, probably shaken. None of you guys are going for it. You're all not even going for it. What are you doing? Wow, they all just like basically went into Overwatch and just left her be. Alright. Blaze-Storm only triggers once, right? Yes. Once per turn. So not per round, per turn. So the allies can also set it off. Which means Dogpile gets Blade Stormed on a second time. Oh, it actually hit you. Damn. 40 aim that got you. Hell yeah, nice shot. Well done on you. Yeah, she's down.
With the amount of energy housed in that capacity,
Okay, yeah, she's out. She decided to move in all of the Overwatch.
I do not believe we can simply wear them down.
I just remembered that one promo press copy I saw way back in Base Combat 5, so I caved. Oh yeah, the Unsung War. I like that one a lot. It was a very cinematic one, yeah. Well, that was pretty cinematic, right? You're not wrong. Okay, so who's gonna get this kill? How's everyone's XP anyway? You're at 171, 147 for Axagoras, 140 for Sophia. Oh, but she's out of ammo, so yeah, she can't do anything. 201. Tally's at 147, but I'm pretty sure she's too far away again. Yeah, she's too far away again. She's just always in the wrong spot. Okay, so in which case then, I'll try to give stacks of Chorus. If you can get this or not. I mean, actually, wait, you got Combat Protocol back. Is he 1 HP? Yeah. You didn't need to do that, Sophia, but okay. Wait, Bunny Bot? Weird. I'll give you that one back, but yeah, because it's already 2. It's already over. Alright, that's it. GG.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Alright, that's it. GG. Whew. So even though I did no redeems, that definitely did need work. Well, Bunny Bot came from the previous room, which was just weird. So, okay. Wait. Did it actually... It has counted the kills in the previous room? Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Rune, Red, Medium, Armor, and Viper. Ooh, Rune. Welcome to the team. I'll get you added in soon enough. Alright, so... Chrissy with the MVP. Are we really shocked, guys? I'm not. So, alright, we need lots of photos. Yeah, We'll see. Yeah, we can put some photos in for everybody for this at this rate. Just put them in this room. So, yeah, what a shock. 17 kills and 645 damage. Yeah, Chrissy's a machine. So, yeah, good stuff.
Tell them to pose
Right.
near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
Okay, then it's me. 6 kills of 426 damage. Which I know I got more than that from the previous room. So it's still doing the whole not counting the kills in the previous room, I guess, with this. But, okay. Still pretty good. Hang on. Space was like, I just ignore Blade Storm. It's like, huh, Blade Storm, you say? Chrissy's a machine that turns mission into MVP. Yeah, basically. So we're all generally agree this was a little too easy, right? Not a controversial opinion. Well, so far it's just you, but I would say it was easy. Too easy though. We did have to put a lot of work into that to make sure we kept everything under control. We did take a couple of hits as well. So I might have an idea. Because I can't just open the floodgates. But what I could potentially do is set up a system that I'll explain in a bit while I'm still racking it through my head. But I think I could set something up where it's not going to be the same as what it was before. Just have it as like a separate kind of thing. So I'll have to think on it. But I've got like a bit of an idea in my head right now, and I'll talk about it once we've brought everybody home. So TFS, so we've got TFS D, 9 kills, 529 damage. Because opening the floodgates made the mission impossible. There's like no way I could have won at all. So yeah, so that was definitely not possible. So we need to basically figure out a little bit of an in between. Phase 1 was hard, Phase 2 medium, but always at least 51% in our favor. Yeah, so I'm trying. So what I want to okay, I might as well talk about it now, because what I'm thinking of doing is sort of a limited redeems per round. So what I'm thinking of doing is potentially doing 1 enemy squad redeem maximum per turn, and if an ally one gets summoned, that counter goes down by -1. But if it goes to a certain point, all the redeems get turned off until the next round, automatically. And basically be like a message saying like, limit has been reached upon this turn. So yeah, so you can put in like allies, but the problem is that can be a little bit of a double-edged sword. So you got to be careful with the allied reinforcements you give me. So yeah, I miss my wife Tech. I miss her a lot. Yeah, I'll put that down as the thing. You could do a double poll rate, like no redeems but 2 times polls. Maybe hand select polls to not include allies. I could do 2 times polls. That's not a bad idea. Because yeah, 5 turns is pretty long for this. So how about... I mean, that's one thing we could do for redeems, right? But we also could do a poll every... No, actually, like a poll every 2 turns. But there's 2 separate polls that occur. So basically, first one... into like after the end, like basically on turn 2, it's the normal poll. Then after the second 2, all enemies, like force all enemies on the second one. So therefore, even if chat do the positive thing like they were doing tonight, the second one they have to pick something bad. So therefore you would probably want to pick the least bad or something, right? Or try to pick the least bad. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing something like that. I'll need to write something up in the formula, but in a new formula. But I can definitely do that because I made one of those for the ally version, so I can do one for the enemy version. Just force it. That's not an easy. That's not too hard to do. Yeah, it's just so I can try for the next one, just double the rate of polls, but have one poll being mixed and the other poll being force enemy. 50-50, then 0-100. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing, but also make them very often, so every 2 turns something comes down potentially. So therefore, it's always going to be like on a counter of 1 then, technically. Or it goes for 2, it goes for 2, then goes to 1 when I hit end turn, then hit 0 next turn, so... So it's extra forces that add on top of what gets thrown down already. We'll try that might try that for next time. AC0 remains nearly unobtainium. Oh, I've got Ace Combat 0 in my second bedroom. It's sitting on the shelf. I freaking love that game. Ace Combat 0 and 5 by far my favorites, honestly. 0 I just like because of just how many different kinds of like elite squads you can fight. Because it was also based on your decision making as well. So it actually sort of gave it a little bit of a gave your character a little bit of a personality on top of it without even saying it, without your character even saying a word. It actually gave you a personality that other people reacted to. So depending on whether or not you were an absolute ruthless killer that was going after everybody just for money. So even going after targets that were like, you know, out of commission and stuff like that. No, you chase them down because you want the extra money from the mission, because you're a mercenary, right? And then the squads they send after you are like the ones that are kind of like more of the ones that fight with pride, and so they think they're basically putting down wild dogs or something. So they like treat it like that. So a different squad fights you based on your choices, kind of. I say choices, but it's really just like whether you decide to go for the defenseless targets or not, basically. And if you don't go for the defenseless targets absolutely at all, then you go towards the knight one, the knight path, which sort of gives you a basically gives you like more of the other way around. But people are basically like, that pride's gonna get you killed and stuff like that. So like it even changes a bit of dialogue towards you as well. Like it's one of the things I did like about Ace Combat 0. The rest, because like the ones before that, it was the same story every time, the same dialogue every time. So the replayability was only there for difficulty. So yeah, I went into an Ace Combat rant. So I just love that series. I'm really cautiously optimistic of the new one that got announced in the Game Awards. So I'm keeping an eye open on that one. And also, I haven't played the most recent one either. I didn't really get to that. 5 and 0 have a lot of dialogue you can potentially miss. Yes, you do. Yeah, that's true. Because there's a lot of stuff you can miss. Alright, so... Alright. Seven is fun. Yeah, I do hear it's good. It's also got a really good soundtrack too, from what I've seen. Actually, this is probably your best one. Yeah, it looks good. Well, the shield's going through the ground, though, but you kind of just look like it's just gone through the glass. Actually, wait. No. It needs to be a pose that is, like, you know, more sad, right? So maybe, like, deep in thought. It's like this. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Alright. Let me change the text. So... Miss my wife. Those XMAAs won't pay for themselves. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of civilian targets you potentially miss too. Yeah, potentially miss. Yeah, on 0. I'll drop my chosen boss fight Rue's proposal rant tangent in about 14. I doubt any of them will see the light of day, but fuck it. I mean, feel free to list them out, just so I can see what you've got as a potential idea. But it's more or less now. This is now also a new work in progress. So yeah. Okay, Axagoras, 3 kills and 51 for this map. That's like he's saluting. Courage and honor. Very nice. Yeah, Judah, Honor, Glory, XCOM. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It really needs to be Courage and Honor, though. Alright. Then we've got Sophia Orr. So 2 kills, 404 damage. At least in this map you did, but you did a lot more as well, so you did awesome. So, alright. The finger guns. Yeah. Let's zoom out a little bit, because I just want to see the cracking sarcophagus in the background. So, alright, there we go.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research.
Okay, Downer, 7 kills and 265 damage. That gun has been serving you extremely well. It's been freaking awesome. Good stuff. So, yeah, the Requiem rifle really served you well there. Tally, oh man, I feel bad. I just kept pulling you in the wrong spot where I just could not utilize your flamethrower as much. Alright, let's just rotate you a little. Yeah, there we go.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
Only request on my poster was me holding an Advent Burger Tech, or else I'd kick you in the shins. Oh, is that what you put down? Okay, we'll do that. Hang on. I'll do that. Hang on. Holding an Advent Burger. Sure, I can do that. Let's see. Gotta find that pose for it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to scroll down and find it. Such a loss for Advent Burgers. There we go. That's the one. There we go. The Advent Burger and the coffees. Well, the Advent Burger, whatever that, I think it's like fries and a coffee potentially. Or something. Or a drink. Like a soda. There you go. There you go. You got it. I can't eat these. Just having my XCOM mandated after mission snack. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll just call it the, having your X... Yeah, we'll do that as well. Just, having my XCOM mandated after mission snack. There we go. There you go. That's a better one for you. Okay, so Storm is set now. 7 kills, 265, then Tally's done as well. Okay, cool. So we can do a mission photo. I don't know where you found that brick wall, but okay. Alright. No, we don't want to... Yeah, we don't... Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Of course those poses keep coming back. They always come back. And we'll do that. TFSD. And we'll go with that. Generally just fine with the thumbs up, but yeah, there's just certain poses that just keep showing up when you hit random. Although I'm pretty sure I'm actually... Yeah, that's not gonna be a good... That's not a good Templar one. Hang on. We'll go with that. Go with the nice crossed arms. Okay. Current A-team. I know it's not showing all 8 of them, but you can't do anything about that. Alright, let's bring it home. Hopefully things go okay and bringing people home. Otherwise, this will be the most worst. We'll see. Seems okay. Cool. The unhinged robot is wonderful. Yes, absolutely. It looks like an ad. Yes, absolutely.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the
But yeah,
reckless
Sophia, oh, please
actions of a
please
few
don't take my
misguided
shins.
dissidents today.
I like my
We
shins.
stand with the elders.
It's my knees that I hate. It's my knee that I
Trust
hate.
in their wisdom,
Oh, my thigh,
and we
actually.
shall overcome this crisis.
Please don't take me shins. I like my shins. Words go shoot the speaker. Nah. You kill him, another one will pop up. He then shoots the screen. Just, Roger, Roger. Just, hey, we needed that. Why'd you shoot the screen? It's just basically just like three separate bullet holes just show up on the screen when I come home. Like, what the hell happened here? Surgically replace his shins with small wooden sticks. Oh no. Do not worry, Commander. The funny Geth will not take your shins. For now, instead, the Geth shall breakdance in the mess hall. Sounds like a better plan. He shot the speaker, obviously. Alright. Ah, yeah, sure. Are you actually back yet, though? I don't know if you are. Alright, so... Yep, Saxagoras. So we got quite a few people that are tired from all that. It was a long mission. Chrissy's sick. Quixie is shaken, unfortunately, yep. In terms of wounds, not as bad as I was fearing. That's good. So Medivac definitely did do its work. Okay, so Chrissy and Doom Zero have been promoted. And same with Solmer as well. And Tally's only out for a day. Nice. Alright, cool. So let's have... Oh god, let's have a look at the loot we got from all this. I'm sure the speaker is a really great guy. I'm not biased. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, so Vance Expand Mag. So plus 3 damage to bleeding, burning, acid burn, and poison targets. That's also pretty good. A speed loader! Finally! Got one of these back. This will be good. Advanced breaching module. That's a cell. Advanced laser sight. Okay. Superior scope. Very, very nice. Okay, then we got laser sight as well. 18 crystallized melds. What do we got down here? Assassin Stronghold loot. Yep. So we don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be something that she owned. We just don't get we don't get everything that she has. So it could be multiple different things. I like 1 XP off, aren't I? I'll check you in a second. All right, let's see. So Pathfinder salvage stun mine. Okay. I guess we can utilize that later. 2 superior auto refueling tanks. 1 advanced auto refueling tank. We don't need that many. 2 core bars. Yep, that's another cell. Superior breaching module. That's another cell. Superior siphon matrix. Not bad, actually. Exalted Pathfinder Hunter Terror round. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so Assassin Stronghold loot. Assault Trooper Captain Autopsy. Alright. Assassin is officially down. Hell yeah. Alright. Yep, so you're shaken. And so is Diana. Oh, new trait acquired for Axagoras. League Pitcher. This unit has a strong throwing arm, able to throw grenades further. Well, you're not using grenades, so that's unfortunate. But okay, you got a new trait. Nice. He doesn't throw grenades though. He's a healer. All right. So, all right, let's have a look at everybody else. So, I also need to make sure that we remove everything as well. So Sophia Orr is now 140 out of 175. So let's get rid of the Twitch usernames. Throw heal grenades? Yeah, true. Heal grenades also work. Okay, TVS Dragon is 29 off. Okay. Oops. Well, whoever had that one had TVS Dragon for a bit. Okay, Tully Zoroff, 147, 175. Okay. Yeah, Downey goes up to 201. Need to remove that from as well. Rest in peace, you won't be missed. Goodbye, assassin. Yep, she's out. So no more attack on the Avenger to worry about. That's been dealt with. So good stuff. Alright. Cool. Alright, so need to find the others here. Ah, because they're right. That's why they weren't showing up. Had the wrong filter on it. That makes sense now. Okay, John Legion, 43 hours. How close are you? You're 4 XP off. You're very close. You're 4 XP off. So not 1 XP, but 4. So yes, I guess you're gonna have to take that L. Unfortunately. Looks sideways as a frog licking their lips. Yeah, true. That's very true. Okay, so Axagoras. Yeah, you're a bit closer. At least you got some kills in, which is great. Okay. Anybody else? I think that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was.
It's over 9,000.
All right. So TFSD. Let's fix that. So I'm guessing it. Yeah, it did the thing again. It's supposed to be the hidden Hispanic hood. There we go. Let's label that for now. Okay, so is Tyrius back yet, or is he? He's on COVID. Okay, he's on COVID action for another 18 hours. Okay, so that's fine. That can wait. All right. So then we have so those two came in. We've also got the new character to make for Rune. Okay, so we can do that as well. So what did Rune have? Rune red. So basically a Viper. So red, medium armor, Rune red, medium armor and Viper. Then we can use Rune patterns as well potentially. Okay, so cooldown. Take this. We'll take care of this, and we'll take care of this first now, just while I got this on hand. So all right, so you're going for a minor power up. So gonna double check on what you have currently. Ah, you already had it. You already had one miner put in, and that wasn't. That was via sub, or was it? Double checking that. No, it wasn't. Okay. Cool. So this one's a spin. Okay, let's just hide you my flags for now. All right. So let's give us a look. So minor power up. So we'll just get the wheels set up in a second. Oh, I've already got it on that one. That's good. All right, cool. All right, so let's show it. All right, then we give us a spin right away. Let's go. We'll get promos on in a second, so I'm just doing this first. And extra 5 crit. Okay. Some more crit for you. All right, very good. Cool. All right, so now we go back to the promos. Okay, so Downer, you have now become a Colonel. Distortion field has now been gained. Congratulations. So, alright. So now we've got some points on hand too. Right, you got the flashbang stuff as well. Right, it even-handed too. And grenade proficiency. Yeah. Quick throw grenades are free action. Yeah, we'll start with this one. Okay. Alright, Chrissy. Chrissy is now Brigadier. She's made it to the end. She gets hamstring. So she basically kicks someone. She now kicks people in the shin. She does shin kicking. So it applies a permanent -7 movement, -30 aim, -50 dodge debuff, and resets the run and slice, which we don't have. So okay, so there you go. So now she's at her most powerful now officially. All right. So bonus aim, poison gas immunity, but you've already got. You got smart macrophages already. So you don't need that. Total more Equalize. Slight chance of health melee since its victims flying. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it. Alright, then myself. I got to the end without myself dying. Good. Okay, so Void Lightning. Sonic Lightning change through multiple foes in a wide area. 2 focus or 5 mana. Okay. Awesome. Alright, so 37 points left, because, yeah, Templar. Probably Reaper? Yeah, these don't really help. Martyr's Purpose. Alright, so I've only really got one ability that has a cooldown, I think. Which is my Vault, I think. No, not Vault, something else. No, I've really got nothing that has, like, a cooldown. No, I don't. Okay. What was the Colonel random? Shadow among clouds, take 33% less damage while concealed or in smoke. Colonel random? Oh, this one conceal. What are you talking there? It's Bulwark strength? Well, the thing is, if the user dies, the Link ally also dies. So, it gives shield HP, increased defense by 15, and also give him 2 armor as long as the Link lasts. But if this guy dies, then the one who's it linked to also dies. So for as long as how long the Link lasts. Yeah, it's why I'm not picking it up. Because that makes me a single point of failure for 2 people dying. All I saw was the stat buffs. The stat buffs are very, very nice, though, but you have to be confident it won't happen in terms of, you know, death. So, okay. So, that's that, then. Alright, so we've also got, don't know if Mr. Braun's still around, but we still got to get, your class sorted out. Same with Bob Bear as well, if Bob Bear's around. Don't know if he is. Don't see him in the chat, so no. I gotta check if Bob Bear's in my Discord, actually. So, yeah, because right now, you want to get this guy locked in. But, yeah. So I can actually give him a class and everything, so you can actually start doing stuff. And same with Mr. Braun, because he gets to choose what spec preference. I never really got that from him, so, oh. That's fine. All right, we'll get a. So how many have we got in terms of crew now? Okay, 64 out of 70. So double check in terms of who's still captured. I'm pretty sure we've got enough room still. I'm highly certain we've got enough room. So lost in action. Here we go. So we've got So Frankenstone 1, Cobra 2, Space John 3. Yeah, we can definitely do it. So it basically makes it a 67. So we have got basically 3 more we can put in. So, alright. Yeah, Lars is on covert, so I can't go yet. Alright. So let's grab one of these. Oh, wait. You wanted it to be a Viper. What am I doing? Put that away. Needed it to be a Viper. So, okay. So, add Viper Soldier Recruit. Frankie Arthas. A Viper named Frankie. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so... Alright, now where is it? Okay, there you are. So, Rune. Alright. So, let's get this done. I have to basically put something here, so... Let's go Rune. Let's do that for now. Okay. So, Rune, Raise, Choke. Just make sure I can assign you later on. Alright, so... So red, medium armor, and Viper. Well, it's already got the red in. It's already got the red in play, but it's got currently just padded stuff. So let's just go medium. It's gonna give us a bit of a less, but it should have some Viper ones further down, unless I'm wrong. No, because those are people ones. Nope, they're full body as well. Yeah, they're full body. Okay, I guess it's not gonna work that way. Am I missing stuff? I feel like I am. Pretty sure I am. I'll have to just do it without the filter then. Let's have a different name for it. Because I know it's got like the basic armors as well, in terms of like Vipers, so... Also, if you got like a preference on what kind of Viper do you want to be, it's currently got you stuck as the Neonate at the moment, which is like the light blue and orange striped one. So we got we got a few different ones. So we got the Sidewinder, which is more or less the really dark one, which is like basically black to grey. We've got the Anaconda, which is kind of the deep green. We've also got Viper King one, but that one's also a bit limited on what you can put on it in terms of customization. Then we've also got the regular Viper Orange, obviously. Okay. Pretty sure it's like near the bottom. Nope, that's Space Marine. That's Crossfire. It's beyond those. Assault Mech. All the stuff from Cloister. Right, so Regent stuff. Further up, there should be more. Orange to go with the red sounds good. Alright, that's fine. That sounds fine. Viperidium. Alright, whatever. That's fine then. So it's just spelt weirdly. That's why I couldn't get it. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, so let's go AT. Ah, see if it's armored, which is what I want. Okay, is it just left arm then? Ah, so it is. Okay, so regular Viperidium, sure. It's alright. Is there shoulders then? Or not? Oh, there are. Oh, cool. So I can get the full gear on you if I wanted to. Okay, yeah. Is there forearm stuff or no? Nope. Alright, so I just changed the leg. So VGD to Viper. Yeah, so okay, so here are the ones we got here. So we got Viper, which is basically that one. Neonate's that one. Naja's the other one. So Naja's kind of like more... Yeah, Naja's this one, which is like kind of a bit more of a deep one. So it's got more in terms of like... I think it actually complements the red actually more, actually, if you got the Naja. Then you got the Sidewinder, which, as you can see, black and white. So you can stick with the Naja, actually. I forgot about this one. So we'll go with that, actually. Right, and these ones you can kind of give your tail kind of a sock if you want, or you can just go with none. And you just basically just leave it as is. So, alright. Now let's go change your head as well. So, 1 second. So, face, change into Naja. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Can the eyes change color? I'm pretty sure it can, right? Yeah, it can. So, let's go with a nice bright red. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the special eyes, but they got the special eyes anyway. So, okay. That'll work. So you can have helmets as well if you like. But if you don't, then I can just leave it as is. But yeah, you can kind of have like a, basically like a head brace. Or you can have it so that it goes up the neck like that. Or you can have both with that one as well. These ones are a bit much for this set, especially considering it doesn't actually fit this, so it's probably not going to work. But yeah, you can use something like this if you want to. It is clipping through that though. Hang on. Helmet A. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, that'll be fine. Just clipping a bit though. Hang on. Can I change that at all? So helmet A. If I wonder if I shrink it a little. Nah, it's not gonna work. Not a noticeable clip. Nah, I guess it's not. Not really. I think it's fine. We'll just stick with it. It's fine. I mean, it's Viper. You're gonna have like some jank anyway. We're only seeing because we're zoomed in. Well, yeah, it's not really that noticeable, honestly. Almost looks like it's part of that armor. That's fine. I don't mind. Okay, so forehead protection. Yeah, I mean, you gotta protect the head from headshots. Exactly right. You're not wrong. Okay, so then. Yeah, we need to make it do like a deeper red, so it looks like the material. Okay, and then we can go for. Pretty sure. I mean, might as well. I mean, check and see if we have like a rune pattern. I think we do, right? Oh no, we don't. Okay, I thought we did. Just run. Yeah, runic. So I can potentially give you occult runes, but it does make you look more black than red. So I think we'll just leave that. I mean, would you want a pattern at all, or are you fine with it looking like this? And also, another thing I need to potentially ask is voice pack as well. What would you want for this one? That's fine? Okay. Red gun. Oh yeah, red gun. 100% correct. We need to make the gun red. There we go. Okay. Cool stuff. Yeah, what do we want for the voice pack? And of course, Rolf comes up. Yes, I've got Ed, and Eddie, or a few of Ed and Eddie, which also includes Rolf. Okay, so I've got quite a few voice packs in here. So it's like stuff from Red vs. Blue, Total Biscuit, Claptrap. Yeah, it's got Ed, Eddie, and Rolf as voice packs. So okay, you got TF2, Noble Team, the Geth, some stuff from Borderlands, A-Team, ODST, Sangheilies, Space Marine stuff, Serious Sam, Pulsefire Caitlin, but that's not really gonna work with those two. It's fine. Jetstream Sam, Arbiter. But here they are.
Yes, I will. I must find the lizard man, Eddie.
Move! Follow Rolf. Yeah. Follow Rolf. Make haste.
Come on, boys. The chickens are ripe for the plucking. Let's go.
Shall we investigate? Wait!
So yeah, they're all there. Okay. Block Theater. Oh my god, we are doing Rolf.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Okay, we're doing Rolf then. Alright, you guys got your wish. You damn luck the son of a shepherd. Exactly. Oh my god, yeah. I love Rolf. He's basically my favorite of that show. He's great. He just got the hammer on that, just that giant hammer on his head. Just basically, do you live in a cave? Whack. Alright. So, if you're happy with that, Rune, I will save this and we'll get your class sorted out. Because, yeah, as part of Join XCOM, you also become... Oh, okay, never mind. Surf also gives a preference as well. So you am. Okay, good. Excellent. Alright, welcome to the team, Rune. Alright, so... And Surf has been happy enough to give you a preference of specs. So what kind of archetype of character are you looking to make here? Because you sort of see there's a lot of different ones in here. And if you don't know the specs, then... You're going to be all over the place. Because there's a lot here. There are a lot here. So... Really comes down to, have you got a certain weapon type you want to do? Is there a certain kind of role you want to have? Yeah, 7,204 possible classes, basically, is what this tells you. So, some things you can't obviously do. So, you can't do any of the ones with DRG at the front. You can't do Savage. Can't do Loki either, or Patchwork. I mean, more medics are always welcome, yeah, but maybe he doesn't want to play a medic. It's entirely up to Rune. Don't know what Rune wants. Yeah, you can do this. I can also do count spec weapons. Got a magic pistol guy? Yeah, we do. So let's see, pistol. Yeah, magic pistol guy is not secondary pistol, primary pistol actually. Fusilia is the one that has the magic pistol. And that's mainly it. The rest of them don't do it. So yeah, Fusilia is the one you're looking at where they use mana and they give like enhanced pistol shots basically for their as a primary weapon. Yeah, it's Fusilia. Fusil is the one that's the sniper, which is iron sights, but they call it Fusil. Fusilia is the pistol, and yeah, Fusil is completely different to Fusilia. It's not a magic sniper, it's another sniper. It's a sniper that has a setup. So, alright, so if you're okay with that, Rune, then we'll go with that. Do the Fusilia? Alright, absolutely. Okay, roll specs for Fusilia. Okay, these are your options. So, alright, so we've got Overseer and Tinkerer. So, okay, so Overseer I believe is Overwatch, and Tinkerer gives you Gremlin abilities. I think Tinker is actually pretty good, actually. Fusilia support Deva, so I think Deva is... I can't remember what Deva does. I think Deva wasn't Overwatch, it was something else. Because that's a Dervish. The Deva, I think, was some Daka, I think. I don't know off the top of my head, though. Don't remember, though. Deva's suppression, it might be, which won't work here because pistol. But Recon Officer, yep, could be helpful. Biotic also gives you a barrier by default, so you get shielding. Deva's dots, okay, there we go. Thank you for telling me that. Which could technically work with Fusilia, though. Maybe. Maybe. The Deva adds a mix of action economy, status-based damage enhancements, and crit chance buffs, while originally as intended for chemtrail primaries. The current Deva is also perfectly capable of pushing a Fusilia or Undead Lord to new heights. Oh, so it does improve dot damage. That's interesting. Two's alright. 4's good as well if you want extra survivability, because Biotic gives you the barrier, which is from like certain small points of damage. Because think like a Mass Effect shield, where it can just replenish. Wasn't Talia Deva? Yes, which is as I said, a chemthrower user. Anyway, you going to bed? Alright, no worries, Sophia. Thanks for dropping by. Can you give me my Geth a silly hat somehow? Or is that sadly impossible? It's impossible, unfortunately, because the Geth head is a helmet. Unfortunately. So I can't put a hat on him. I wish I could, but I can't. Sorry to say. And the Fusilia tank is basically... A Fusilia burner tank would basically be pistol and shield, with burner allowing for, like, potentially more burn damage, potentially. But you need the gauntlet for that, so that kind of clashes. So this one gives you, I think, probably a really good combo. This one is also decent. Really depends on what combo you get. You might not get anything. You might not get dots. That's kind of the annoying thing with Fusilia. Because some of the Fusils are not dots. So one could be like I think it's like we've seen ones where it's like one fusel could be I think it's like a shadow one where it's sort of you hit it, you actually get a kill with it, and you go into concealment or something. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah. Could probably find some hearts, friggin' hearts like lower mouth prop or something. Oh, I could do upper mouth prop and check, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Dedicated scout class. The recon is well suited for either small team stealth missions or supporting larger squads. The recon officer excels in flanking with hunter's instincts, and shadow step always stays hidden with covert. Thank you, Fi, for looking these up. These are really helpful in terms of like giving a little bit of a rundown on a little short rundown on what they kind of do. Support is from the base game. So support is the Grenadiers support grenades, more or less. So basically like enhanced like smoke grenade effects and stuff like that, or the support grenade free action ability and stuff like that. It's from the base Amalgamation group. Ninja pistol with shield buffer. Yeah, it's kind of what 4 is. Yeah, you do 4. All right, let's do it. Let's see how this works. So apply class 4. Okay. So hide UI. UI flags. Alright, let's have a look. Path of Flowing Rivers. You gain water mana at the start of every turn. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, you get airstrike. Yeah. 8 to 12 damage in a large area. Cost both actions. Yep, Phantom, you stay concealed. And Biotic Barrier. So you start with 6 points of shielding that regenerate 1 per turn. Flame Fusel. Okay, so you can light someone on. You can do fire damage and light someone on fire with 4 mana. So basically, once every 4 turns, you can burn somebody. Shadow Step is also good. No Overwatch fire. Nova's really good though. Blast enemies all around you. That's definitely a good anti chrysalid or lost ability. If they start surrounding you, you can just go, okay, bang, hit the ground. So, all right. IMG, what a perk. We'll see that. Okay. Oh no. Right out of the gate, we've got Aura of the Dead. Oh my god. Well, so Aura of the Dead. The officer has the Aura of the Dead around them, letting them automatically raise any new corpses made in their sight. So, it's not guaranteed, but basically there's a chance that when enemies go down, you bring them back as allied zombies. That's funny. So I'm a Necro Ninja. Kind of, yes. Kind of. No, as in like you've got Necromancer abilities alongside with your Path of Flowing Rivers mana. Battlefield Awareness, not bad. Mist Gatherer, increases mana recovery. That's very good. That gives you 2 per turn if I take that. Hit and Run, also really good. Damn, I gotta have that. Oh, jeez, we're gonna have a really hard time picking your build out because there's some really cool stuff here. So, Stunning Biotics have their radio, AOE biotic attacks, radio increased by 2 for a Nova. That's massive. Holy cow! All right, and will disorient any targets caught within. That's insane. Okay, holy cow. Probably won't see him until he gets out of training. Yeah, because If I send him in to get trained, you'll get promoted to corporal, basically, but he takes time. So that, or you go into a trial by fire and send him on as a squatty. I wouldn't recommend it this way in this point in the campaign though, but you're more than welcome to do it though. Well, it's a percentage chance, Flamin. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. But yes, that is how it works. It's not guaranteed it's not guaranteed going to be a revive into a zombie, but it's like I think I nerfed it actually in terms of the chance because of when we had with Jiraiya, because they were like bringing too many back. So I think I nerfed it a little bit in terms of the chance. We say enemy units have it, the proc chance is fairly low. Yeah, because I nerfed it, that's why. So alright, so Lightning Hands. So, yeah, Fire Pistol doesn't cost an action. Warp Shot, an attack that doesn't miss. Penetrator. All damaging attacks pierce armor until the start. Wow, your random row's good. What? You've also got Lead the Target. So you can line up a shot. Damn, you've got you've got really good skills here. Sixth Sense as well. Venom Fusel for poison. Annihilation Field for biotics. Oh, Knuckles, which you're not really doing melee anyway, so that doesn't really help you. Oh, saving barrier, so you can basically be stasis and stuff as well if you don't die. Oh, vanish too. Yep, okay. And you can gain concealment. Yep. Using fusels with your first action along energy turn. Oh my god, this is so much here. Assassin as well. You get. Oh my god. Jet punch combo, jetpack punch and slam attacks on end the turn. That doesn't work. Okay, leave that. But yeah, but this snack is crazy. Jesus. Okay, what's down here? Hollow point rounds. Yep. Okay. Death from above. That does work with pistol. Okay, so that can work. Blitz shot. Run up to an enemy and fire a point blank shot. And also run and gun. Wow. I have no idea how to build you. But if you're going to go into magic pistol, it's definitely probably going to be... I mean... I definitely would probably do both of these. Go with... So gain additional action after taking a standard shot on a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon. Can activate one time per turn. Hit and run I think is better than getting 2 mana than gaining a second mana per turn. Okay, then we go with... The only thing he can't do is heal. Yeah, he needs to keep his shields up. Unfortunately, he hasn't got Reeve, so... Alright, go with Lightning Hands. Oh my god. I'd want to try both of these. Using Fuses with first action on end your turn also is really good too, but... nah, Vanish. Just have ways to keep getting you back into concealment. So therefore you just keep hiding yourself. And... yeah, strike. That'll work. Because yeah, a lot of this is stuff I'm going to be basically getting. Or trying to get. So... but at least that's what we start with. Okay. Or Jaco wants to actually make this guy... wants to put this guy on the table for the gank squad. Alright. I appreciate that though. So let's get that done then. So, let's see what your intelligence is going to be. So we spin and we see what this guy gets. Now, the generosity is really great, guys. Thank you so much for that. Oh, he's K, so he's gifted. So he went up 1 level, but that's at least something. Alright. Hey, Smoker the Pirate, how you going? Good to see you, mate. So at least he'll get, yeah, so it's guaranteed to be higher, which is fine. So we'll see how this goes. I'm gifted at being a snack. Your snack is very gifted. Alright, R1's going for another. Alright. Alright then, we can do that. Go. And it's higher. It's gone to Genius. Congratulations. You're grambling. The last one, but now it's like 1 more level to Savant. It's usually better just to upgrade rather than going for rolls. So, alright, you've upgraded even further. There we go. We love grambling, and then you just go and upgrade. Oh, Icicle Eye. Thank you very much. Everyone's being so nice to the new person here. It's great. New person who signed up their new made their first soldier for the campaign. They're just like, let's make him an absolute target for chat. Because that's kind of what they're doing right now. On behalf of the shizzle, I must announce rigged. Yes. Okay. So, alright, so, do I have room? I do, right? Yeah. So I can go for... oh, no, it's rechain abilities. It's the GTS. Yeah, I do have a slot. Okay, so... alright, Rune, do you want to get to corporal safely. Like, that's mainly what I do. You want to get to corporal safely? You're gonna be out in the out of the barracks for a bit, for like 10 to 12 days or something like that. But at the very least, it is a safe guarantee that you get to corporal. Or you can do the trial by fire and try to send your guy on missions, which is like a more surefire way and a faster way to get yourself leveled up, but it's also a way of getting your guy killed, just as a heads up. So this one takes longer, but it's guaranteed you'll get promoted without any problems. I'll do the safe way. All right. So you're out for just give me out for 10 days. That's fine. I did say 10 to 12. So okay, cool. All right. So I'm gonna save here, and we'll get the next mission lined up. Although given the time, I think I'll just get the characters set, and then I'll do loadouts later. I'll do loadouts on Friday. Actually, wait, I can't do Friday because I've got something on. Shit. Crap, I'd have to probably do... I might just do the... No, I shouldn't. Okay, nah, because I forgot. I actually can't stream this Friday, unfortunately. Or if I can, it's gonna be later. No, my trip is still like a couple of weeks out, but like I've got a body corporate special meeting. So remember that thing I told you about with the fees skyrocketing for the body corporate? Yeah, everyone was pissed off about that, so therefore we got a special meeting for the body corporate, and they decided to run it on Friday. Hang on, what was the day they actually said? Like what time? Because I think it was like smack dab right like half an hour before the stream was scheduled to start. I think that's what they said. I think that's what they said. Oh, it's in the archive? It might be. So I gotta find out where it is. So SGM. Nope, those aren't it. Let's go Occam Strata. So I need to make sure I got the time right, because if it's going to be the case, I might do a later start stream. So I don't doubt that meeting will take longer than an hour. Yeah, so I guess it's more or less going to be, it's going to happen. I just don't know when. So in terms of the actual time. But what I can probably do is I can give like a note, note in the Discord, like when we're like getting close to wrapping up or something. So yeah, I'm just trying to find it though. I know it was something was here. Really? Let's go SGM then. All results. Related to... Nope, that's not right. Where is it? It's just disappeared from my emails. I didn't delete it, did I? I have no idea. Is it in here? Nah, I'll have to find out. Okay, screw it. I'm just taking too long on this. I'll have to find out later on. That's fine. All right, we'll just get the we'll get the people put in, and we'll do loadouts a bit later probably. It depends on how long this takes. So I guess we'll just cut right back into it and get started. Oh, right. Yes, because we killed the assassin. Can make it a second variety stream if you want. Don't want to start like a 6-7 hour XCOM stream at like 10 at your time. Yeah, I guess I'll probably do that instead. So unfortunately, this is probably going to be sitting back for a little bit. Alright, let's get back to the prototype, because I'm still curious as to what this is. And if it gives me nothing, it's going to be very sad, but we'll see. Infiltration mission. Raid supply convoy. We don't really need to. I mean, we're low on alloys, but we're making more. We don't need to do that. $5 days. Okay. Tyrius is back. You got a superior laser sight and Void Rift Gem. Oh, boy! That was worth. That was very worth. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's very good. Don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Void Rift is the AoE Psi attack. No, that's not what I want to do. Click the wrong button. I want to do this one. Serious. Alright. So, let's get you looked at. So, you had... So, two mages. Alright, let's get that done. Okay. Get the wheel up for that. Of course, it's whatever. I'm not going to bother changing it again. Alright, so, yep, Saurian Lizard. Alright, let's spin it. How you going, Topaz? Okay, 10 more aim. That's really good. Alright, then we spin one more time. And 8 defense. Both are good for you. So, that's some very good pickups there. But the aim absolutely is going to help you. Alright, so now your aim's at 84. And you got 12 defense now. So that's pretty good. So now you're basically 12% harder to hit in general. And also 11 with the dodge as well. So you got a chance of also grazing too. Plus your extra shield as well. So the extra defense with someone who's got a shield, yeah, potentially really good. So there you go. Cool stuff. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, cool. And then we got woods for a send me in. Alright. Let's have a look. Okay, so... Jake Winters is added. Alright. Save. Alright. Woods is in conditioning? Yeah, he's still in conditioning. So, Woods is out in 9 hours. He can actually come back on this mission, so... That's fine. He can come back on this mission. I just gotta basically just wait a little bit. And then we'll get the notification. It'll stop the timer when that's done, so we'll see what he gets. He's in conditioning, yeah. Kaiser's being built as well. Yes, he's a while away. Okay. So you got Fortify, 5 aim, and 10 AP. So Fortify, I believe, is a free action to give yourself increased defense temporarily. Which, that's actually really darn good. So let's see, can I go in there now? I mean, you've always been in, but you just wanted out, so... Because you're currently in at the moment. So yes, you got Fortify. Activate to grant 20 defense until the beginning of the next turn. Does not cost an action to do 5-turn cooldown. Pretty cool thing to get for free. Can I go in there now? You want to go conditioning? Oh yeah, you could. Hang on. Can you? You certainly can. So, you did put your hand up. Would you like to go in? And what stat would you like? Out of all the ones that you have currently. Yeah, have you got any preference on what you want your stat to be conditioned? So you'll be out for 9 days for this, mobility. So mobility is currently 14. So yeah, I could go for mobility here, so +1 to +3. So you could go for mobility. Could also do HP as well. Always more aim, always more defense. Hacking and will, no, but you got those as options. So if you want to do mobility, just tell me to lock it in. Hey, Chrissy Slime, how you going? Mobility, alright. In you go. Okay, so mission is up and ready. So now we'll just get our people put in. So, Earth-14 save mission. Yeah, Chrissy, you got another MVP, but it's not really a shock. All right, so let's get our team. Let's see if we want to go on this first. So what's this one for? So this is for counter-adaptive servos. That was right. That's after losing all armor, they get bonuses to mobility, aim, and defense. Yeah, I kind of want to stop that. That is a pretty brutal one. So what do we got? Cerberus Incursion, Frost Legion Battalion, and MTF Epsilon 9. That's a few. Frost Legion Battalion. So it's a Frost Legion mission? Or is it oh my god, I hate when it does this. So it can be either this or this. I don't know. Oh, you're sick? Ugh, sorry to hear that. So it could be Cerberus being the secondary group, or Epsilon 9 being the secondary group, or it's going to be Cerberus being the main group, or MT and MTF there. God damn it. Yeah, so yeah, Frost Legion with that. Yeah, Fire Eaters is actually a good counter for that, yeah. Damn, they kind of prepared for this. It's kind of cool. And the Hunter is on this mission, potentially. Alright. So I think we'll launch for it. So let's get the timer in then. Alright. So it'll be in the middle of the day in a small town. Okay, so it's not going to be in a sewer. Good. I prefer it to be that. So that's basically the timer is up now. So anyone wants to put their character potentially in who's available. So let's have a look who isn't. Let's have a look. Frost Legion Advent with both Cerberus and MTF, no. Don't we fix the issue with them not both spawning? Yeah, I guess so. I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did, yeah, because I did put those configs in. So, mates, but the thing is, like, the Cerberus one and the Frost Legion one are now in conflict with one another. I might have to look into those as well. Is Corporal even going to survive the missions nowadays? If I'm very careful, they actually can. Because Corporal's as high as I can get you guys, so any more ranks it'd have to be via coverts, or I have to, you know, or you get sent on the missions to, and I'll do my best to keep you alive. I can't promise that you'll survive, but I'll do my best to keep you alive. It says you missed a stream? Oh, really? Oh, you must have missed yesterday. If that's the case. Because I did have the Lone Star stream yesterday. You must have missed that, then. Don't know how you missed it, though. 10 hours till John. True, yeah. I mean, I can wait for that. If you do get rolled, that is. Are you actually in the list right now? You're actually not on the list right now. Did you want to put yourself on the list, or are you actually in the list? Hang on. Alright. Thank you. Man. Alright. Yep, Zan's still out because he's still getting repaired. Yeah, because Zan is not rebuilt yet. And also, I guess if Mr. Braun does go in, then I'm gonna have to give him a class. Because he hasn't picked one, so I'm gonna have to just do one for him. Alright, whatever, I just have to do it that way. Alright, so how's the timer looking? We are done. Alright, so... Okay. So I guess we get this started then, unless I'm missing one. I'm gonna go find the list that Flan posted. Here it is. Okay, so... Timer 675, yep. Lars is in there with 4. R1's currently paused, yep. Dark Heart's reviving, Mr. Braun, Dan's, yep. Surf and Jake Winters, yep, that's all of them. That is all of them. Okay, I haven't missed any. Maybe it wasn't for long enough to count to the streak. I guess that can happen. Yeah, if you only just jumped in for a little bit, it doesn't count at times, so... Yeah, no idea why that happened. Sorry to hear that, though. Well... So, Lars, you can bring in your mech, because he's back. So, would you want V4 to go? Still have to wait 3,000 points to get a character. You'll get there. Alright, so you might be my flamethrower mech for this. So we'll see how we go from there. Right, I'm going to have to make sure I write these down now, because now we're in the new mission. Okay, so sent. So Lars keeps streaming with V4. Okay, so next up. Okay, Woods, who just came back. Also, thank you, Chrissy. Alright. I should be able to do, actually, loadouts before I leave for the night. Alright, so that's you done. So Jake Winters, 09. Okay, next. Okay, Dan. Alright, so our Ravage is in. You've got the Dark Sword, yeah. And you got Regenerate as well. Okay, nice. That's PV. Alright, next. Okay. So I guess we're waiting for John Legion. Because he's still out for a little bit. 10 hours. Alright. $10 we can wait it. That's fine. Alright, so we'll go for set for the last two. Okay, Downer, how are you looking? You're shaken, so it'll have to be Grape Shot. Being repaired, 6 out of... Oh god, 6 out of 12. That requires a bit of fixing to get you back up to full. That's basically... I guess 1 repair puts you to 1 off full. Glow Pro is almost destroyed. So no. Absolutely not Glow Pro. I mean, we can take Grape Shot. Because that's just one heal to get you almost back to full. So I can do that, that's fine. Yeah, definitely not Glow Pro. Because repairs need to occur. So, alright. That's the last one. Okay, how's John Nurgle looking? 21 hours. How long is this actually? 4 days. Yeah, okay. I can lock that in. Alright, so... more Jaco. 1, 3, 5. Alright, so I got 2 more after that. Alright, so I gotta get the timers. I gotta get these guys healed up first. So, alright. So in that case then, we gotta go back to the advanced prototype. So the wheel is basically done as well. I should move that. Okay. That's John Legion back. John Nurgle's back. Okay. We're good. Alright, so our 2 Space Marine brothers are going in. So, alright, so Legion for this slot. The Riz Lord returns. Then we go with Nurgle. Alright, there we go. Alright. So you're both in. Okay, so we've got a healer with Dan. We do. one of you two will use the flamethrower. I don't know who, though. Probably Grape Shot, because he's aims higher. What's Sitreps? We're dealing with, yeah, Cerberus Incursion, Frost Legion Battalion, and MTF Epsilon 9 Fire Eaters, which is actually a pretty good group for MTF to use against a Frost Legion Battalion if it turns out to be them. So, but the thing is that it could be a Cerberus mission or it could be a Frost Legion mission. We don't know. Remember what happened to Kaiser last time you said that? Yeah, I know. I know. I remember what happened to Zan as well. The first Zan that got destroyed. He went down as well. Despite how much we were doing to the Frost Legion, they were still just battering us. So, okay. Let's see. Alright, so... how's Ryan looking? Alright, so I could send Ryan out. It's John Nogle's on mate. And it works with Marauder. And Steadfast as well. So we'll keep the bond going between you two, why not? And then we need a healer for the last one. So who's it gonna be? We do need to work on trying to get more, like, if we got healers in the lower ranks to bring them more up to speed as well. So what difficulty is this one? Very difficult, okay, so I might have to get the better ones for this. So... heck, they can probably bring Tech Paladin because he's got Sonic Restoration. Don't forget that Woods can't do MacGyver style shit. Yeah, he can't. Well, at least I probably won't have to worry about the motor getting that much when two of their biggest defenders are on the mission with a vague little cutie bot there. We'll see how it goes. It's hard to tell whether or not they actually will send a kill team or not. We do have one infinite healer, so a finite healer that's also a pretty strong healer might actually, so maybe it's Princess's turn to come back. Plus you've got the quick patch now, so healing doesn't cost actions anymore. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be you. You're almost at full will anyway. Alright, send the princess out. Okay. Alright, so we got unequipped barracks. Upgrades available as well. Alright. So how are we doing in terms of, yeah, we got enough frames. That's easy enough. Okay, so you will take the rail cannon. And take the regular kinetic shield, or yeah, take the regular kinetic shield. You can always upgrade it anyway. Repair bots. That'll be fine. Okay. Right, we still got the Valkyrie armor. So anyway, who's gonna be a jumpy boy out of all of you? Honestly, I think Dan should have it, actually. So he can use the flight to get back to someone who needs help, and then heal them up. So that's probably a way to go. What do I want to do here? This the Ionic Axe, or actually, wait, we're dealing with flames, aren't we? So what if I I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough alloys to make another one. Got the basic Omni Blade, but that's not what I want. Despite that's not actually in this list, so it's not in this list, which is weird. So this one gives the stun chance. Let's go with the katana for now. I'll stick experimental blade. Nah, give experimental blade, that's fine. Okay, then I need to give you the vibro blade as your secondary. Okay, keep the heavy for that. Sidearm. You take ration bars. Yeah, I'm just gonna reskin that blade. Elemental blade. Not bold. So now they both look the same. So when he actually does the slicing thing, it actually looks like he's using a sword rather than using the knife. Okay. I'll do. Okay, so you're set. Okay, so Mr. Woods. So, okay, so someone gets the exosuits. It's probably going to be, it is probably going to be John Nurgle. Being a frontliner and all that. So you can take that for now. So everyone else gets Predator. Okay, so you were, yeah, you're a Marauder now. We've got a grapple gun. And you can help people with the bleeding and lock and load. And now Fortify. Okay, so I need to give you a, yes, a bull pup. Yeah, this one does hit the hardest. It's got less ammo, but it hits the hardest. Then you got sword now. So I crave knowledge at your convenience, John Legion. I shall take care of that, no worries. Go with that as your secondary, so you can go with swords. Can go pistol. Is that worth though? Now let's give you the skirmisher radio. Just give you a bit more aim. Alright, so you want to be going to school. Okay. Send you to school. One sec. That one. So school. Alright. Best of luck and see what you get. Time to roll. And you get an extra 10. Alright, so you get to AP now, so you get to 15 AP now. Okay. Cool. Bandage toss, he is close to MacGyver. I mean, that also heals people too, so cool. Alright, so you got an extra, so basically now you got an extra 10. So yeah, it works towards formidable. Oh, advantage me, that's right. When you get a critical hit, you gain a more barrier. Basically, you get shield back every time you crit somebody. Yeah, I think advantage me should be something I give you. I like that idea. Flamin', you agree on this one? You have so much shit at 15. You do potentially, yes. But yeah, this one I think is one I'll pick for you if you don't, unless you have another suggestion on which one you want. You need more knowledge. All right, fine. Give you more knowledge. Okay, so spin it. And you get an extra 15. It goes to doubles to 30. Alright, there we go. Alright. So now he's got 30 now. Far away, Taman, your call. Okay. I do like the idea of advantage me because you do crit a lot. You have been critting a lot. So that way you gain more shield points back to buffer before your armor gets hit. So that can actually be a difference between whether or not you actually take damage or not. So I'll definitely take this. And I'll probably take Formidable as well, so so 50% less damage from explosives. So let's do that. So grenades hurt you less now. There we go. That works pretty well. So yes, the wall is now more walled. Very good. Alright. Now. So yeah, you're going to be my flamethrower guy. So you take the Ashbringer. And it'll give you this kinetic shield with the upgrades. You definitely need repair bots, otherwise you're in bad shape. Oh wait, you can have ammo. You can have ammo on your gun. I forgot about that. We do have ignition rounds, so we got chances of lighting people on fire, which can be pretty good. Which I think burn is probably going to be on you, Woods, because you've got Marauder. I mean, it's either you or it's going to be on Ryan. You've got more aim, so it's probably going to be on you. So I might give you the ignition rounds while I'm remembering to do it. There we go. Alright. So you're set now. Let's give you a shotgun, John Noggle. Shrike is useless here. Absolutely useless here. So we will take... so Shiver Spine I think is also Bit of Frost. I could be wrong. So Superior Armor Piercing, Advanced Stock, yep. Rupture, okay. No, I guess not. Okay, that one's got that one's got chain. Okay, so that one's got that. Right, so Armor Shredding, Rupture Trigger, Advanced Repeater, Scramble Rounds, Impairing Accuracy. Ah, yes. Okay. So that one's got 3 shots, that one's also got 3 shots. We'll take the Scramble Grace, that's potentially better. Alright, so you've already got... Yeah, let's get your shield back. Yep. Oh, that's the Remorse. Right. Didn't realize we had a new shield. What does one actually do? Rusty Magnetic Deflectors. Oh, Magnetic Deflectors is for your fault. Right, yeah. 20% Magnetic Deflectors, so 20% chance to deflect magnetic attacks, which they do magnetic weaponry, so that works. Okay, then second, that's your sidearm. Probably not wire chip, yeah. Just make it a little bit, I think a tiny bit more harder to hit. That's definitely good. Alright, so then you get... And you got the mobility, or do I just give you the Mattock? Let's go to Mattock. And... Right, were you shield or sword? I think you were sword, right? No, apparently you can go either? Wait. No, it was definitely sword. No idea why you were able to take a shield though. Interesting. Alright, so I'll give you... Yeah, I'll give you this Wakizashi. Just get rid of that gun skin. There we go. Do you notice who else is here aside from Woods from the mission John Legion got captured on? Alright. That's your sign. Alright. think you need a pistol. Give you more travel light. Alright, so you get your Predator armor. Force lightning. Go the Shuriken over the Bishop, I think, this time around. Because we do have some Shred already. I think, right? Yeah, we do. So you've got Shred. Oh, is that it? Actually, no. No, maybe better if we actually go with the Shred SMG. That Bishop has been really good so far. Alright, so... med kit. Defense item. Medical vest. We also got the warm sweater to give people as well. Okay, then... Oh, can I not put the vest? Can I put that on? Oh, because I've put this on, I can't put on the, I can't put on the warm sweater. Okay. So someone else will get that. I mean, I'm requesting the Mind Shield Scramble anyway, because I don't want to get capped again, but damn you, Princess. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, thank you, Chrissy. Well, I'm going to bed pretty soon once I've got this mission set up. She is one of the few scarce medics, yes, that is true. Does ammo work with force? Technically, yes, it does. Because I do, actually, wait, yeah, I do have rune shots. I got the blinding rune shot and the adhesion rune shot. So I guess I could utilize those. Yeah, I guess I could do that. What'd you miss? I'm getting the team set up here. So, alright, so you're set there. You also go medic. Okay, there we go. Alright, so you've got the ignition rounds. I think I can make more of them if I really want to. Which I might make a few with that, maybe. Maybe one more. Because I think ignition rounds is one I can actually build. Yes, I can. 5 lost corpses and 5 supplies, yeah. So what it does is basically -1 damage, but it's an 80% chance to burn enemies. So I'll just take at least one more. Just one more. So if anything, I probably should also give this one to Furball. So we'll do that. You take that as well. Okay, so then... take the warm vest and mind shield. There we go. Okay, John Nurgle also is going to grab also the warm sweater. So our 2 Space Marines are the ones that can take more hits from frost damage and also be immune to a bit of frost. I think it's what actually ends up doing. So okay, good stuff. All right. So you can chop the V4 conditional from the send-ins. Now since Tyrius is already in the Hoglog Time Chamber. Okay, cool. Yep, sounds good. All right. Right. Someone can take the plated vest. Who's it gonna be? Out of Ryan and Woods. I might give it to Woods. So you take this. So it gives you extra bit of armor and health. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we also still at least need a grenade. Yeah, real lack of explosives, but then again, if we want explosives, we just go with a fire one. Zero mod list, all the mods, thank you. Yep, everyone's really jumping in on it. Yep, there you go, Rune. It's alright, Flamin, you always had it. Okay, so now we gotta do everybody So, you're set already. You are absolutely taking... Wait, no. You're noble. So, you take auto mend. And the 2 sparks take auto mend. Because you need to be able to get armor back, because you kind of need to, otherwise the heat ammo will just destroy you. Okay, and then everybody else will get plated vest. With other, like, you know, one that can take it. Do you mean to play XCOM? Yeah, but this is a real high powerhouse of a computer, so... Buyer beware if you're planning on running my list. Because I've got a computer with 64 gig of RAM, so... If you haven't got that, you might have a bit of trouble. Okay, the Ashbringer. Right, that's a wide nozzle though. Ooh, yeah. That's some pretty good pickups for chemthrower upgrades now. That's kind of scary, yeah. Right, and also you've got the Harrier, so you're gonna get the magazine upgrade. And I'll also give you... Okay, I got 2 scopes. Well, let's give the scopes both to these guys that have got it. That need it. And we've got... Yeah, we've got speed loader as well we can use for somebody. Free reloads maybe? Or no, we need one that gets one that has a stock, right? So you can do 1 damage even if you miss. Okay, then you've got. So I can turn you into a crit machine if I want to. You're the last one left to get upgrades, so I guess I am turning you into a crit, potentially into a crit machine. Oh, we've also, yeah, we do have speed loader. Does anyone want to use that instead? So I guess maybe instead of the stock, we get the speed loader, maybe. Or I should give that to actually probably you, but the superior scope is really good for you though. We'll give it to you. So you get speed loader. So when you dash, you reload. So you take the auto loader, and I guess an extra 15% chance to crit, or I increase your mag size to 5. Increase mag size to 5 sounds better, actually. All right. Zero AI might burst, but the whole sector is going to be big. Now we have AI doing data breaches near its own governments. We're not going to just drop it. I mean, the AI bubble technically already is bursting, if anything. Because so far I've yet to see like worthwhile return on investment. Because right now it's really just been like softened blows and stuff like that. Okay, so hang on. So John Nurgle is one of his B's, one that hasn't got one yet. So maybe I should give you impact fields. Reduce incoming damage by 33% for 2 turns. It's a shame that you've already got something on you, because you've got what did I give you again? You got Regregnerate, so that's already pretty good. So yeah, let's give damage reduction to Nurgle. Actually. It's basically an ability that you can use on a cooldown that's reduces damage for 2 turns. It's pretty good. Hey, Coon to the Bear, welcome. How you going? Yeah, this mod list is kind of insane. When I get back over to doing another run, I'll either just be Long War of the Chosen, or I'm just feeling extra sure I'll get the Ted Jam route. Yeah, that's entirely fair. I don't really blame you at all. Okay. Anything I can do for the kinetic shield, actually? Yes. I can do that. That's it, because those breaching modules, they suck. They just basically do you want to break down walls? I'm already doing that with overdrive anyway. So, I guess I can put it on, but I'm not really going to be using it. So, It's really just, you want to just break down walls, this is the way to do it. So, okay. So you've got basic targeting module and pressurized dispenser. We do have the advanced, we do have the superior one now. Neither of you have Blade Storm, so that's okay. I mean, we can utilize these because we are going to be applying burning, so this will help your damage by quite a lot. So we'll go get both of these for both of you. So you're good to go. That's always good. Okay, now let's check AP. So you're at 13 at the moment. Is there anything I want to give you right now? You don't need low profile, because that's kind of redundant to what I want you to do. Flash grenade. Oh, yes. Absolutely damage control. That's absolutely a must. No, I want a superior will PCS. Also very delayed, your internet is dying. Sorry to hear that. Just gonna go hands now, there are two of them, yeah. Alright. So I think this is my team for this mission. Gonna be on, I guess at this point it's gonna be next Monday, unfortunately. So yeah, so basically it's gonna be, yeah, so Monday, then I've got another, then next week I've got another Friday. And I think that's it. And then actually, no, there's also 9th as well, so I guess I could do that depending on if my packing's going well. And I'll stick to, like, yeah, the 9th being the last XCOM 2 stream then. We'll stick to that. Because, yeah, I fly off on the 11th. That should be fine. Yeah, okay, we can do that. No ammo for Grape? No, because he's using a flamethrower. You can't use ammo on a flamethrower. Because it's not doing shots. So flamethrower, no ammo works, so therefore that's an empty slot. Their ammo is worth flamming. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good to go and finish off here. But I also got to assign people's names before I forget. Alright. So Lars keeps dreaming. Alright. We're going to make sure everyone's assigned. Okay, Jake Winters, 009. Dan's PV. Okay, John Legion, so Flamin. Okay, then we've also got Surf. Or Jaco. And Ryan Smith. That is it, right? Yes, Ryan Smith 697. Yep. Alright, everyone's set. And I think we deploy with this team. Let's go. Yeah, I got half an hour till midnight, that's fine. Good. Alright, as we wait for the mission to load, let's go. Just one sec. So let's add just window capture real quick. Yep, so let's do that for now. There we go. Oh, so good. Oh, I love it. I'm really happy this exists too. This is from Enemy Unknown. If you guys don't recognize it, that's freaking great though. I love the sexy slither of a lady snake. Oh baby, I can't do that low. Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. How? That was on the bot. Uh-oh. The bot doesn't know what to do! my god, that was beautiful to watch. He's sitting shaking his head. What did I do? Why, you don't like that I'm using this weapon? Oh, okay.
I hate the hammer, it's useless for me. I just can't hit anyone with it because of the...
Hey, I won. It's hammer time. Oh, perfect. That was perfect.
I almost made it. Nope.
Hey, Logical, how you going? This is going so horribly wrong. Screw you guys, I'm going ham, apparently. He is going up into space. My planet needs me. Where are you going? Oh my god. He literally has gone home. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, gotta love it. Gonna save me somehow. It doesn't.
Oh my god.
Oh god. I mean, yeah. Don't. Oh, that might set them off.
That gets us a lot closer to the goal.
Oh,
look who's peeking! Look who's peeking! Tell me that's not peaks.
Do it the quiet way. Wait, that's the... What am I doing? Wrong door! Oh my god. I went through the wrong door. I wasn't watching. Well, I guess we're waiting for a turn. All good. Oh, that's definitely a Tech Knight moment. Jeez. Right, we're still going. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Okay, we're fine now. It didn't, thankfully. It just had to take a while to do that weapon ability, I guess. Can't pay to win. I got 4 kids. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? The dead rise! Oh my god! What was that ability? What the hell was that? Bring out your dead? I guess it's because there were a lot of bodies on the ground. That was basically a Army of the Dead spell. I think the sisters are definitely helping. What the hell?
A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts.
Yeah.
This could be a
the Pepsi Man voice pack. One of my regrets, honestly.
Their command structure.
It's so obnoxious.
Eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice.
Alright. Alright, cool. So now it basically looks like we're in the night. Outskirts of Mumbai. Alright. Let's have a look. What are we doing here? Yeah, it's... I don't know if I keep that voice pack. I don't know. It's such a noise. It's just such a nuisance because it's also really loud. Alright. Let's just have a look in terms of what we're dealing with on this map. I'll save it here, and then we'll leave him to also turn on the raffling so everyone else can get assigned. And then, leave it for next Monday, I guess. When I do actually make my own unit, please don't remind me of that, or I'll be very tempted to use it. Oh god, that voice pack. I'll do my best to try to avoid mentioning it, but what most likely will probably happen is you'll get told to go Rolf, most likely. Any character running that voice pack is basically a global taunt for chat. Because it's very obnoxious. Okay, so it is Frost today. Okay, so we were right to do this. Oh, appreciate the spoiler, I guess, but at least we know for sure.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have any.
Praise be Rolf, yes. Praise be to Rolf.
And eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
It definitely looks like a custom map. I don't recognize the building. And yeah, it's got a relatively beefy size in terms of the map. Pretty cool. Alright, let's get the raffle started so people can get put into enemy units. Alright. Raffles go. Okay. Cool. Ah, I see Havoc. Nice. Iridium 31. Yep. K-Shizzle. Yep. Lab Chimp. Some broadsword around. Panda's there. R1's in there. So is Vi. Rusty's in there. Nice. Cool. Alright. So if anyone's in this list here, you've been assigned potentially enemies as well, but it can always happen again later on. So, alright, let's save from here. So, mission... Yeah, mission for next week. I'm not gonna basically, because yeah, I do remember it was said it was going to be that day. It definitely was said to be that day. Let's see. I'm just gonna look one more time just to see if it is actually in here. Yeah, it's got to be in here somewhere. I just remember seeing it, so... It's in here somewhere. I'll have to find it again. But I'll double check and confirm with you guys, because it most likely is going to be next Monday that then the next that this mission will be played on. It's likely to be that. It's me just trying to remember where it is. Because yeah, that's my... That's the bill I had, which was just what frickin' started this whole thing. Yeah, it's gotta be in here somewhere. I've just no idea where it is. So weird. Did our radar just flash? Yeah. Will there be a confectionery dysfunction? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, it's just not here. I'm sure I had it. Yeah, I am very, very confused. I'll have to see if I can find it. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find it. I just know it was done, so... Show me the email, let's Trojan into the company server. It'll totally be foggers. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Alright, I'll have to look into that after the stream. It's fine. I'll just leave it there. So, cool. Well, that was a hell of a good fight that we managed to get to the end of. But yeah, I'm definitely going to make some adjustments in terms of setting up a... more or less setting up a secondary poll setup for, yeah, for chosen fights now. So basically make it so that you guys can do more to potentially make it bad for me. So, right, we'll do it. So, but yeah, definitely doing it via redeems is definitely not going to be the right call, because it's going to be brutal if we just open the floodgates again. So we need to potentially make it so that you guys can throw more enemies at me while trying to deal with, the Chosen. So we'll go with that, because right now, yeah, it was a little bit on the easier side. It did require work to do, but it wasn't horrible danger. It was a bit of danger, but not the amount of danger that we couldn't handle. So yeah, or we could just clone more Chosen. Nah. We're not gonna do that. Well, let's make it just a more common poll And one of the poles is normal and the other pole is enemies only. We'll do that. Yeah, the assassin is dead. That was what we did tonight. So that is pretty much done. If we still had that Cylon and shit, cakewalk. Yeah, true. That is true. But yeah. Alright. So it's a beep beep looking for one electric sheep. Okay. Oh! You're a frost chrysalid. Okay, yep. So Fire's a frost chrysalid out there. I look about things by the looks of it. Because yeah, it's Frost Legion Battalion. It has to be a frost chrysalid. So that was a very articulate bug that we heard. Let the bug have the radio. Alright. Before I give, yeah, but let's leave this for now. So, okay, so what's going to be happening for next streams coming up? So the next stream is going to be this Wednesday at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. We are going back in for more Phantom Brigade. We have our first adversary that tried attacking us, the missile mech guy. And we did take a bit of damage from that last mission that we did. However, we still made it out okay. So it's really just trying to get the repairs done on them without spending time repairing them directly. So basically, I'm going to try to get the one of the engineers to actually utilize that mech for a little bit, just so they can repair it. And then it'll be back to full strength pretty quickly without needing to put them in as part of the camping supplies. So that's kind of the idea. So, alright, so, yeah. Mod creators get to making a chrysalid playable model. Well, what I would want is basically to be able to play as, like, Volus Hana and all the other ones. Yeah, Volus Hana and Elcor. But they'd be very difficult to actually animate, so I'm not going to bother doing that. So, yeah, mod spit in the face of lore accuracy. Well, this mod list absolutely does. So, yeah, so that's going to be the next stream. It's going to be on, Wednesday, 7:30. So, for what I'm going to do for Friday, I'll say I'll do a shorter variety stream. So, I don't know what game it's going to be, though. Might be more Lone Star, I don't know. But, actually, no, it shouldn't be Lone Star, because it's going to be Lone Star 2 streams in a row. I don't want to do that. So, I'll have to decide what game it's going to be. Potentially, we could just even do some multiplayer if we wanted to. But, yeah. We'll see how we go with that. I'll have to think on it, what the game's going to be for this Friday coming up. But, yeah, so it's going to be, yeah, so it is going to be all just that. And, yeah, Sunday, 7:30, we'll do some more Lone Star as well. Because we had a lot of fun with that. But, I think I made the mistake of playing the most complex ship as the last one. So that was melting my brain. It was taking ages for me to figure out in terms of like, okay, so I can switch this, do this. I can switch this and then do this alongside it. But then it's like I was making sure everything is positioned properly. So when they do swap, I don't have to swap them again to get them in the right position. It was just hurting my head. But I still managed to get it done though. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Love my little dork Spark. Yeah, he's a cute little Spark. He's really short. Yeah, I think, like, you look at the Space Marine is probably almost taller than him. Like, John Nurgle was actually a bit taller than him, I think. So, yeah, there you go. Then you got Grape Shot, the bigger one. So, there you go. Alright, so I think I'll leave it there for tonight. Again, if anything does change in terms of what I've said there, I will message on the Discord to make it a little bit more precise in terms of when I know the facts. So... Alright, let's see who is currently on that I can raid tonight. Let's see. Give us a quick refresh. Let's see who's on. No, don't run an ad break. Alright, so... Let's see. Not many choices tonight by the looks of it. So it has Hazard playing Project Zomboid, and we got Wasp playing what looks like playing a bunch of demos. Interesting. Could send you to Wasp, why not? So, what's he playing at the moment? Oh, that looks like a tower defense game. Yeah, it is a tower defense game. Alright. That's interesting. Let's go check this out. It's, oh, it's like using... Right, so it looks like it's using, like, Tetris pieces to make the map. Interesting. All Sparks are great. Love my Stompy boys. Yeah, my one with the mod list can actually be variants in size as well. They can be really short or gigantic. So, Basically be like, yeah, half the size or twice the size of a normal spark. So you got that as a thing. Yep, alright, so we'll send you over to Waltz. We'll go over and say hi. We haven't done that for a little bit. So, okay, let's start the raid right now and send you guys across. Here we go. Done. Easy. Alright, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you, as always. Appreciate the ongoing support, and welcome to the new followers and everyone who's also jumped into the stream for the first time, because I think there's a few people here that I've seen that I don't recognize. So great seeing you guys. Good seeing you guys to join in. So I'm always happy to have new people in the community. So I hope you've enjoyed your stay and to see you again on future ones. So for everyone else that took the time to hang out with me this evening, I appreciate every single one of you. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech90 signing off.